Best of luck to you, my friend.
Werner Ziegler.
Hello, Raffle. Yes, it is very grand adventure. Also, this is a lot louder than I expected it to be for me, at least. I have it at like 50% volume. Let me put it down. And back to controller. Yeah, very grandiose score they have for this game. Very much Pooh's Grand Adventure-esque soundtrack. Let me do this. Okay. There we go. So let's get started. I got a few mods, hopefully. Not too many, just two really. One is just for like romance hints, just so I don't pick like the wrong dialogue on accident. And then the other is one to like patch some of the voice lines not working. I looked at one to maybe remap the controls, but it changed one thing I didn't really like, so I'm not sure. I might just get used to this, and then I'd have to relearn combat as well. But yeah. That's all I got so far. Hopefully it doesn't break achievements. We'll see. I don't think it should. I looked it up online and it said it shouldn't, so I'm gonna trust them. I was also maybe looking at one to make this menu a little more intuitive. For like changing companion gear and stuff. But we'll see. Oh yeah, we got new stuff for Siora, right? A fighter's tunic. It's a little better. And it fits her aesthetic. So it doesn't look off. I don't think... I mean... Are these... I don't know what faction those are. I guess it's really only the torso that has a faction. So it doesn't really matter, but... You know, I still want her to look like she belongs, right? Because I feel like it's gonna look odd in cutscenes if she's dressed like me. That's fine. Or what were we doing even? I know we did like a side quest last time. I was looking, you probably shouldn't barrel through the main quest. So we might warm up with another side quest, maybe Vasco. Or, oh, we do have to meet with this guy. So maybe we'll do that. Who do I have? Is it Siora and Vasco? Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I need to remember how to get... There's another way out too. Yeah, let's just go forward. I might also get this mod that lets this be a toggle for the sprint. You have anything to say to me?
Hello, Captain.
Capitan?
Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
Nothing.
I must go. Goodbye, Captain.
I should go.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Goodbye, Your Excellency. Everyone's got that type of accent here. Kind of. Alright, how far do I have to... Oh, no. No weapon. No weapon. Put weapon away. Put weapon away. How do I... There we go. So I was looking at a little GREEDFALL 2 gameplay since we last played this. Apparently they're going for like a more of a Dragon Age style, which I don't really know how to feel about. It'll be interesting to say the least. But I do kind of prefer this style of combat over being able to like individually control each of your companions. But it'll be interesting to see like, since Dragon Age is basically doing the opposite of that, where they're going for more of a this style of gameplay. It'll be interesting to see what people favor. Ooh. I'm tempted, but I don't have the money. Yet, at least. I can sell probably... something. Oh, these are identical. I'll sell one. I like the gray one. I mean, I like the green one too, but the gray one matches with my outfit better. I just need a green... Oh, this is... it's about the same. Different stats. Actually, how much of a difference is it? How do you see? Siora has a sword? I didn't even realize. What I wanted to check was... Wait, I had a tricorn? Or is this... I have a tricorn? When did I get a tricorn? I don't remember getting this. How long did I have this? I mean, it's not great. Just show off the hair a little more. I don't think it quite matches with this outfit, though. I could stroll around like this for a bit. Hatham Kenway look. Yeah, I do also maybe. Can I compare? With what I have currently? 154 versus 130. Okay, this is worse. Welcome back. Ads are done. Oh, you're not still done. Oh, I forgot to run them. That's why. Sorry. Normally I run them at the start, and then it's down for like, you know, half an hour or something at least at the start. I need to put it on as a button, just like tied to my go live button or something. Have it be a multi-action just so I don't forget. Welcome on Ruffle. How you doing? I was just saying the music was very grandiose. That's all you really missed. And just some like buying things. Or at least considering buying things. Fashion choices. Elegant tricorn. It looks identical to the one I already have, but maybe. Tempting. How much is it? 94. Yeah. Why not? And I can sell my not great one. They literally look the same. I mean, maybe it's a little less worn. Yeah, I can kind of see a little difference, but I still like the beret, but can I get some new, like, armor? I do like that. Oh. Maybe that too. 223 though. Oh, you got something, Vasco? Oh yeah, we also have Kurt too. He wants something. Maybe we'll do some companion quests today. Presuming they don't ask me to, like, murder. Yeah, you're already in my party. Why not? Let's talk.
Desarde.
Desarde.
I'd like to know more about my family. I need to know what became of them. Could you accompany me to see Lady Morange? I'm afraid that without
Morange.
you, she may refuse to give me any information.
Okay.
All right, Vasco. Let's go see Lady Lorene Morange.
Lorene Morange. Where the hell is Lady Marine Morange? I also wanted to see weapons real first before we do that. Wait, I thought I... Oh, no, that's purchase. I was like... I thought I sold that. I don't know if I'll ever wear these turbans, like... Feels kind of weird. It doesn't really match with anything, either. I will probably sell all these gloves. No, they only give me 5 gold, but like... I have a lot. Do I have valuables? Yes, I do. Oh yeah, we were also talking about Greedfall 2 a little. How its combats can be a little different. More Dragon Age Origins like. Yes, we'll go to Morange real quick. I probably should have quick save before I talk to him. Where is Lady Mirange? I guess we'll do this first, maybe. Where's Mirange? World map. She's back in New Serene, okay. We'll do this first since we're already going here. But I'll do your quest next, Vasco. Where are we going? Kind of up and around. I really hope there's no, like, skull level bandits here. Should I take the path or cut through the field, though? That's the question. Yeah, you need to cut through the field. Actually, this is a path, too, so I mean, it's technically not cutting through a field. Can I go this way? Potentially. This looks like I'm trespassing somewhere. I feel like there's... Or is this a place of power equivalent thing? What is this? What is this? I assume this will be like some boss fight area later. I'm assuming just whoever here is not spawned yet or haven't had the quest to do it. Dum dum. They're going more tribal with the music here. Dum dum. More bongos and percussion. Which makes sense because that's where we're going. A good game to play for autumn. Everything is very orange. What the? No, turkey. Or whatever equivalent to a turkey we have here. Pheasant. Fantasy turkey. Oh, that. Are we sure we want to go in there? It looks like they might try to kill us. Looks very fortified. Are we good? Village of Vinamri? Don't mind me, I'm just looting your loot. I'm about to make peace negotiations with you. Hello?
Greetings.
Greetings. Says it like they're gonna say greetings right back. Hello? What does that mean? I hope it's not like a death warrant, like... Take her out! Take her out, sniper! She fell for the trap! Hello? King Ulan? Gonna quick save in case this goes south.
I am Ulan, chief of the village of Vignamri. You
Vignamri.
have a peculiar face, and it looks familiar.
Does it?
I didn't know that people from the continent could bear the mark of the Onol Manawi. To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
Well, first let's talk about the merchant.
I
That's
met a
why I'm
member
here.
of your clan in New Serene, a merchant.
Oh, so you are the strange Onol Manawi
I am.
who helped and saved our hunter. I am very grateful to you. May the trees along your path always bear fruit. I knew the Renaigse could be good. And you proved to everyone
I hope I
that
didn't
was right.
make him too trustworthy.
You are someone that the kings of the Renaigse respect and listen to. Are you not?
As the legate of the
Mostly.
congregation,
Oh my
it is
God.
true that I can talk to all the governors of this island.
That is what I thought. I need your help to talk
She's always
to the
flexing her
leader
legate of the
great
congregation pass
city of
around.
Hikmet.
I missed what he said, but... Sure. I think he wanted me to talk to someone.
About what?
I want to meet him to offer a peace treaty between his clan and mine. the Sisagnameus. Many kings want to chase the Renaigse away from the island, especially the kings of Hikmet. But I know we could learn many things from them, and we could arrange a great deal.
I don't know about
I
this.
see. I can indeed talk to the governor about your desire to make peace.
If you do talk to him, can you also tell him that one of my clansmen has come to trade with his town? I sent him some time.
Oh, I should have stopped here first.
But I was told that the soldiers did not let him in. He fears for his life, because some other clans do not look favorably on exchanges with the Renaigse. He could be attacked at any moment, alone on the road.
Very well. I will make sure that he obtains permission to enter.
Okay. Yeah, I should have won this. I should have done this first because I would have already been to that city. This is literally where I just came from. Why? All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a skill altar here. Okay, I was like, wait, how did I miss all this? Is there more that I just haven't been to? Fast travel tree. Is it this way? Ooh, wait, that's the way I came, right? Dum 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 dum. This isn't timed, is it? Let me check that. No. Okay. Just making sure. Alright, how do I get to... It says it's right here. I guess I just passed it. I was just too distracted by the town, I guess. Okay. And there was a skill altar here somewhere. I don't know how you get to it. I thought it was a skill altar. It made sense it would be a skill altar, but I didn't see a way to get in. This way? Potentially? Maybe? No, not that way. I need a mini-map. I need a mini-map. I don't know if there is a mini-map mod. I didn't look. They're probably not. Okay, this is a different way because I don't remember these things. But we're gonna have to fight some wolves. Let me get re-familiarized with the combat again. Parry, parry, parry. Help me out! Help me out! Somebody! I need to switch weapons. This is not magic. Parry. There we go. There we go. I don't need a potion. I'll just wait. Send one of those over.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. I'm fine. I don't need. You gotta say that when I'm completely drained. Beast essence. Oh no. Okay, so it's locked behind.
It's not possible just
Yeah.
now.
Science. Science! I need to use a skill to get a skill. I think it's a skill anyway, is it? Or no, it's an attribute. Maybe, or a talent? I don't know. I don't quite remember the difference between these, to be honest. I don't know why it's not all one tree, I guess for balancing reasons. Alright, so we can't get that just yet. I mean, I guess we'll go do this. Go literally where we just were. Actually... There's a travel point here. Can I just go straight to the city? dun, dun. I don't think I can travel from the camps directly. It's just, Can I? Can't climb either. Is it a travel point? Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, can I just go straight to... No, I gotta go to the start, right? Oh, no, maybe. You just straight to the residence? There we go. Let's go. Ow, I forgot my house, like... What the... Forgot my house, like, blinds me. Alright, communicate Ulan's offer in Hikmet. Alright, this is... What was this place again? It's been a week, so I gotta remember what everything is. Was this the merchant one, or is this the... I think it's the merchant one, right? Yeah.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade, and to what do I owe this honor?
Dishonor.
I met Ulan, the Bone Blowers clan chief from the village of Vignette.
Bone blowers.
He is an open-minded man who holds great expectations of exchanges with the colonies. He would like to meet you to discuss a treaty, even an alliance.
Ulan, you say? I have never heard mention of this name, but to finally have an ally among the natives could only be beneficial. That is excellent news.
Could it?
Still, I fear that I cannot leave the city. That would be taking too much of a risk.
I doubt that Ulan will come to Hikmet. He is looking for an alliance, but he is not desperate. Such a gesture would be considered a sign of weakness by his clan.
That is understandable, I suppose. Do they grasp the concept of emissaries? Do you think that solution might work?
I think that might be possible.
Wasn't
I'm
Siora
sure
an
he would
emissary?
understand that you could not come to see him in person for the same reason.
Excellent. Finally, some clear skies in our negotiations with the natives.
Negotiations?
My right-hand man will then go to this village to finalize an agreement with King Ulan.
I'll be there too, to make sure everything goes according to our plans. There is another matter concerning the same village that I would like to bring to your attention. A wandering merchant, member of the Ulan clan, is being kept in your outpost. Can you authorize his entry into the city?
I see no harm in that. This merchant is certainly
I
not
hope
a
this
threat
doesn't
to us,
backfire.
and he might even prove useful if the negotiations with his clan should take a foul turn. Here, please be so kind as to give him this letter of passage.
I don't like how he
If
said
he presents
that.
it to the guards, they will let him in and he'll be able to establish his stall in town.
I thank you. I hope to see you again. I have to go.
I should go.
Look forward to seeing you again.
You just said that.
Farewell, my lady.
You just said that. And for a diplomat, she's very awkward. Alright, so we gotta go deliver this letter. 400 meters? How far is this guy? I won't go to my house. Might be faster. If I can even remember where my house is. Not here? Oh, it's like here. It's in a different spot in every town, so it throws me off. Blind me! Actually, I won't look over there, so it won't blind me. Can I not fast travel? Okay, I can. I was gonna say. If I can fast travel in the same zone, that would be a pain. still a bit of a walk. We only really saved about half the time. Oh no, no,
Hello,
I don't want to talk to you,
Your
Captain.
Excellency, what can I do for
Nothing.
you? I must go. Goodbye, Captain. Goodbye, Your Excellency.
I must go. Wait.
Please, help me!
Just keep walking, Renaigse. This does not concern you.
Have mercy! They will kill me! I am but a merchant who wishes to trade with the big city.
100%. Let's go.
I never thought I would see several islander warriors attacking a mere merchant.
If this fails somehow, I
And
swear.
I thought honor and righteousness were of the utmost importance in your culture. I must have been mistaken.
What are you trying to say, Renaigse? Are you insulting us?
You are insulting yourselves by behaving this way. He's an unarmed man. He's trying to survive. What honor is there in attacking him?
He is a traitor. He deserves to be punished. But you are right. He is not worth attacking. Let's leave. His punishment will come once we have chased Renaigse away, and he cannot sell his products.
Adloreda Onolmanawi, may the trees along your path always bear fruit.
Think nothing of it. Ulan told me that you were not able to enter the town.
It is true. The soldiers did not let me enter. They left me outside, and the Donea Exdragao took advantage
Is it like a
of this
rival clan?
opportunity to attack me.
Rest assured, I have obtained permission for you to enter from the governor of Hikmet, which should allow you to set up your stall in the city.
Adloreda Renaigse. Thanks again.
Farewell, merchant. Perhaps we will meet again.
Alright, hold on. I'm going to be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, just had a call. Okay. Let's go back. Alright. So... Emissary's impending arrival. That makes it sound a lot more ominous than it... Your emissary will be arriving very soon. Very soon. Would we faster just to go to the fast travel point? Just fast travel straight there. Bit of poison on my blade. Let's go. Bonk, bonk. That's not helping. Gun, gun, gun. I'm not, it's not my fault. He's targeting me specifically. Are you like having your armor not protect you anymore? Is there another one? Oh, there is. A little magic. Gun. It's like Skyrim with guns. I don't need a potion, I'm fine. There we go. I forgot there was like beasts right next to the camp that I never killed. I don't know if they stay dead if I kill them. I hope they do. I don't want to fight those freaking... What was it, like the flying ones again? I hated those. Oh, okay, thank God, the camp's right here. Alright, so we're going back here in the village. Use this break in your journey to check on your companions. I think they're fine. I didn't get any loot, did I? It's ingredients, yeah. Oh no, this is buying it. Okay, I did get. I might have gotten loot. Okay. Hmm. Can I afford a better? Anything? I'm not using the swords as much anymore anyway, but maybe for my companions. Zero, what do you use? Is that better for her? I'm surprised she's a sword user. I thought she would have been a magic user. She has some magic, I think. I don't think it's offensive. I think it's all like support magic. Can I give her a gun? No. Okay. Can I improve my gun actually? Give me like a full rifle, right? Oh, pepper box. Oh, it's like a shotgun. Blunderbuss, very piratey. Arquebus. I think I needed a skill for rifles, so I'm not gonna buy it. Alright, I did the thing. He's good. Oh yeah, I forgot to quick save.
I see that the governor of Hikmet's emissary is already here.
Hope it doesn't go bad.
He is. And I am very thankful that you succeeded in organizing this meeting.
Organizing?
I am full of hope for the future.
We are very grateful as well, Your Excellency.
Yeah, the same beret I had.
However, if you could leave us, I am sure you can understand that the discussion we are about to have must remain confidential.
Naturally. I hope that you will reach an agreement.
Oh. Okay. Why do I have a feeling this is gonna go poorly? Wait outside an hour and 54 minutes. Okay. I guess we can explore. I mean, it's going by pretty fast. I assume it's like a minute, really, right? Like a minute, 2 minutes. I feel like this is gonna go poorly. I feel like that guy's gonna like shoot him or something. And this might make things worse and I didn't quick save. I hope it doesn't. When was my last autosave? Let's just hope it doesn't go poorly. I might just live with the consequences though. I don't think I could have done anything. We just go around and talk to people.
Hello. Renaigse.
Yeah, I am.
Hello. Renaigse.
I am a Renex. Oh. I'm gonna quick save this at least. I feel like talking to this guy might be to do something. Or not. Okay, I'm just gonna loot your house real quick. Assuming this doesn't count as stealing. Alright, one more minute. This is a very long minute. I think it might be more like 4 minutes actually. Dum, dum, dum. I have Siora here, so I'm hoping that like doesn't. At the very least, I'm hoping she'll help us not go poorly. Dum, dum, dum. It's just a waiting game. Just stare at the camera for a bit. Only there was a photo mode. I looked for a photo mode mod. There is not one, unfortunately. Actually, we can talk to Siora. I do want to test if that mod's working real quick.
Honor Manawi, do you need something?
It actually looks good in this lighting.
The first time you saw me, did you really think I was a native?
Aside from the way you dress, you resemble a native.
Vasco just staring in the background.
Before. Is it so surprising that I made this mistake?
Alright, so this is the romance option apparently.
No, but I find it unsettling. On the continent, everyone looked at me as if I was this strange beast. And here, people think that I'm a native, despite the fact that I know almost nothing of your culture.
I understand that it might be a strange experience, but you should wear these marks with pride. Because they are the marks of the Anol Manawi. Those whose flesh is bonded to Tir Fradi.
Flesh bond?
Makes us closer. Anything else?
Alright, that's it for now.
I must leave you.
I don't know your father yet. Oh, time pauses. God damn it. I thought I was passing time. Am I talking or no? We gotta wait more. Alright, is there more loot here or anything? Hello? Renai say. But I have the mark. Do you have loot for me? Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum. Bum, bum. Dum, dum. Okay, it's 15. Hopefully this is going well. I hope. I don't know. Four, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Alright. I open this up as like a dead body, I swear. Seems okay, they're both alive, that's good.
So, have you reached an agreement?
Our discussions were very fruitful. However, we are faced with a problem.
Which is?
Really?
Our peace treaty depends on the ability to exchange freely.
And Chief Ulan has warned me that our merchants would be at risk of being attacked by the neighboring clan.
Mordoon, the chief of the village of Igugsob, is at the Nea Exragao. He is among those who think that the people of your island are only here to take from us. But his village would also benefit from this agreement. If you could convince him to meet us, we could reach an understanding, allowing the caravans to pass through his territory.
Without this, I am afraid we would not be able to make a commitment. Peace and trade are linked. If our merchants risk their lives coming here...
I am sure that you will manage to convince him that the Renaik say...
Me or him?
All bad.
I can try, at least.
Okay, you're looking. Yeah, he's looking at him and not me.
We will wait here
So I was
and
confused.
hope that you will manage to reason with him.
Alright. Don't tell me this guy's gonna try and murder me. Why'd they have to make me wait an hour for that, though? 2 hours. But there's loot. 2 gold coins. I need those 2 cents. Alright, how far are we going? We're going... Is it where I fought those people? It's not the ones that assaulted the town, I hope. It might be, though. That would line up with them. With how they were being. Where is it? Have I not been there? I guess not. I'm going somewhere new, it looks like. Dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. I'm seeing more Dune, but I'm reading it as Morden, and I'm I'm thinking we're gonna meet with like a Solarian or something. Maybe he'll do some Gilbert and Sullivan for us. Does fit with the original aesthetic of that show more. Alright, so straight ahead from here. It's hard to do that with hearing my own voice. And then they cough right at the end. So where am I going? It says to go straight up here. I don't know how I do that. Unless there's some other path over here. Don't just say I don't remember a fork in the road. Oh. Of course. Of course. Oh my god, how many of them are there? We might need to RTX real quick. RT. A bit of poison on my blade. Wrong weapon. Yeah, I get baited. Ah! That's right. Bonk. Bonk. Bit of that. Stun. I don't need to cast any more spells. We're done. Actually, we're not. Sorry, Siora. We are not done. I thought we were done. Get some hearts. Some beast essence. And more enemies. Hi. Bit of poison on my blade, then let's go. You stun him. Oh, level up. Ha 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 ha. Gun. Gun. There we go. Alright, we got a level. I don't remember what I was trying to go for with my next points. Let's see. Probably magic, most likely. Yeah. I'm liking the magic tree more. It gives me more distance to work with. I don't know if I want the stasis. I think we're just gonna learn this. Lightning dash. Oh. Only when I'm using my ring. That could be nice. Costs 2 points though. Or Shadow Burst. Can I only use that in the pause mode? I don't really like using the pause mode. And new attribute. What did I want? Accuracy, willpower, maybe. Endurance, that's our fashion. Fashion trait. That's gonna be more life points too. Or magic. Oh, magic points might be nice actually. So I can cast more without him constantly saying, "Yeah, drink a potion," all the time. Maybe. Yeah, I think that's, for what I'm lacking right now, I think that's the best. I don't know if there's a level cap or if I can just keep leveling infinitely in this. We'll see. I assume there's a limited amount of things I could do. Because just fighting, I don't think gives me a ton of XP compared to like quests. Let's see how this do. Bit of poison on my blade, then let's go. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's so much better. I got a bigger pool, I can do so much more. I have more like room to breathe. And like use my adrenaline attacks. Bye. Probably should have used that on a different guy. I don't need more potions. We're good. I also did see an area looting mod. I might get that too. Just to save some time. Where are we going? Okay, I was like... Are we going the right way? Is there like a shortcut I can deploy or something? Like I feel like this... Or is this just the way back? You just jump down, break your ankles. Okay, so you can descend, but you can't ascend. Well, I think I can maybe with the agility skills. I don't quite know how it works. But that might be tied to this. Yep. Where am I going? This is not the right quest. Did I go the... Okay, that was like... Here. Camp in the woods. I may continue my journey. The Veil of the Great Battle. Hopefully this is not an over-leveled area. Seems like we're staying relatively close to the start anyway. Let's see. Come on. Oh wait, can I? Is there sneak attack? Oh! Yes! Okay, maybe I should take advantage of that more. That was an insta-kill too. I didn't realize it was that much of a difference. Ah, sorry. No, I didn't try to do anything. No, no, I'm sorry. Bye. Okay, we got one with a stealth attack though. I should probably take advantage of that more. At least be like the first enemy. One less on the field to worry about, you know? Why is that so squishy? I don't think mushrooms make that noise. Another camp. 5 in this region. Oh, no, no sleep. No sleep. No sleep for Desarde. Who I still have not come up with a name yet. I was looking through the list and nothing was really speaking to me. Alright. Just this way? Hot springs. There's a hot springs? Is that an enemy in the hot springs? Should I be worried about what's in the hot springs? What is that? Are you friendly? Nope. That is a boss bar. Alright, I mean, I can attempt it. Should I though? It looks like Cthulhu. I don't know about this. Oh my god. Oh, it's got like a poison attack or something. I don't like it. I don't like. Oh my god. It's a woman. Okay. I didn't see that at first. She's definitely getting up close. Oh my god. Maybe I will take a potion this time. This might be the one time I need to. I don't know if I'm supposed to be fighting her just yet. Like, I feel like I get to beat her. She's almost low on armor. I'm poisoned, I'm poisoned, I'm poisoned. That's not good. She's not getting stunned. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. I mean, my killer. I don't know if I should be. Listen, Olga, we already got something scary. We got a scary woman here already. I think we're good. Flopping around. Oh, kill a swamp guardian. There's multiple of those. There's multiple of these women. That's how you do narcissistic. Welcome on. I'm assuming she killed this guy. Oh. I got a legendary item already. I don't know if I'm supposed to have it this early. This feels... Maybe I shouldn't have done this. I feel like I got this really early. Okay, I can't use it at least. It's skill locked. So that's good. Maybe a new thing for Siora, though. Oh, I like that color on her, actually. I like that collar on this one better, but... The red is nice. I'll definitely wear that later. I need to get endurance, so... I'm also almost dead from doing that fight. So we probably shouldn't fight those lion things. There's a camp here, right? Yeah, we got a camp. Let's go. I don't know if resting at the camp gives me health back. I hope it does. We're almost dead. I didn't want to use a potion because I wasn't sure if I was supposed to fight her just yet, but we did it. I'm surprised we did it. I thought I was definitely going to die. Can I just like sleep? To like dawn. Yeah. We healed? Am I good? Yes. She doesn't respawn, does she? No, she's dead. She's dead! Alright, I'm not gonna get distracted by these swamp guardians. I feel like there's... They said kill A1. Also, I got the achievement still, which is good. That means, the mods didn't break anything.
Then let's go!
Bit of poison on my blade. Wait, why don't I have adrenaline? Oh my god, we're wrecking these guys.
See if you can ward off this fate. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
See if you can ward off this fate. Yeah, the magic just like ignores their armor basically. I'm doing good. Oh my god, my sword damage is not as good in comparison.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Get this guy out of here.
You want to cast more spells.
Oh yeah, good job with the gun. That's probably a smart thing to do. I just don't know how much ammo I have. If I ever getting more, if I should save it. Okay, a few shots on you. Good job, Siora, kicking it. Ow! Ow! Oh, God, jeez. We're getting plenty of beast essence today. Because they're attacking us left and right. Yeah, we might have to get endurance as our next... is it every 5 levels? It might be till level 15, so until I can... Actually, when do I get it? Level 13, okay. No, not too far, but... It'll be a bit until I can use that armor. If I want to. It's probably good, considering it's legendary. Deer? Oh, deer? I don't know if I need to be hunting for materials or not. Or if that's just like cruelty. Oh. They're not attacking me on sight, which is hopefully a good sign. They do have like fire hammers or something though. Hello? I hope that's tamed. Hope that's tamed. You hunt for plushies, you have no choice. You have to hunt for plushies in that game? Are they made out of leather? Like what? Why would you need to hunt? You don't need to hunt for plushies in real life either. It's just whether like cotton, wool, maybe. In Palea, I'm assuming, right? But like they like made of leather, like. Why would you need to hunt to make a plush? Unless like a very authentic teddy bear. Go hunt a bear and then this teddy bear is made with real bear fur. I guess we go in here. Morden. Mordoon. Mordoon is right because they're making a third one.
Your kind are not well.
You see this mark on my face? Let's talk about the alliance.
Ulan, the king of Vignamri, wants to
We should ask
establish a
questions
trade
first.
agreement and sign a peace treaty with the governor of Hikmet.
This sounds like something he would do. All he ever thinks about is picking up the crumbs left behind by the Renaigse. All of that in hope of breeding new life
Breeding?
into his village, while insulting the
New
memory
life?
of the deceased men and women who lived there.
Hikmet's emissary will only sign if their merchants can move freely and in peace. They want to meet you.
I am not like him. I am a Donea Exregao, a proud man, not a slug.
Pride man.
The Renaigse cannot be trusted. They are deceitful and only seek to trap us.
Oh. This is like an interesting choice. Do I let Siora speak? I feel like she might be more convincing than I would. I mean, I have a 100% success rate. But I feel like this might be better.
Siora?
Mordoon, you know me. I know the cost of war. My village has paid for it dearly. But do you not think that this is a time we made peace? Or at least a time we listen to what Ulan and the emissary have to say?
If your mother could see you, daughter of Bloodnid, how can you defend the Renaigse?
Okay, it didn't work. But we gave her an opportunity to speak. So now we need to charisma him.
The Donea Exregao I have met were fearless. And yet you were running away from a mere meeting. By refusing to negotiate, you were only showing weakness. Nothing else.
No mercy.
Not Fradi. The worst part is that you are right.
Right.
We cannot refuse this meeting without appearing weak. Fine. I will meet Ulan and his emissary. But I will not go to his village. Tell them to find me at Landristel. I will be there in a few hours.
They're gonna do in a few hours?
Right away. Thank you, Mordoon.
Alright.
You really know how to talk to people. I never thought you would be able to convince Mordoon. His anger towards the Renaigse is so strong.
Can I still speak to him? I want to ask him about his village.
What are you doing here, Renaigse? Your kind are not welcome in my village.
What can you tell me about your village?
Why would I talk to a Renaigse about the Googsop? All you need to know is that this name means the village of Black Ulgs. They are our friends and our companions.
Oh, is that the like wolf things?
We do not like to be disturbed.
I see.
Anything else?
That's all.
I must go.
Do not come back.
The plushes are their souls, that's where you're going with, of the animals you kill? So you just have like, if you have like a shelf of them, there's just like a bunch of like animal souls just like staring at you? It's like a ritual? Oh, there's a place of power. I keep calling it a place of power because that's what it's called in The Witcher. And it just reminds me of it. I know it's not called a place of power, it's something else. It's like attribute, skill altar. But I just associate a place of power. There's also a question mark here I have not seen. I mean, you are collecting them for your witch plot? Oh. You going for a witch theme? That actually reminds me, I forgot to mention it. There's this, I think it came out a few days, or like, was it yesterday? Or I don't know, maybe the day before. There's this new, well, it's not new. I've been keeping an eye on it, but it's like a like, witchy decorating house sim game. I just went to early access. And I think a few days ago it came back. It's called Reika. R-E-K-A. Nah, not Witch Garden. It's different. Reika is the one I'm thinking of. I don't know if it's similar. I don't know how much it is. It's probably not too expensive. It didn't look too pricey. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on that game for a bit. You might see. Of course, there's so much more. I'm kind of getting more sold on Veilguard too. I posted that one tweet in Discord about hair physics, and I'm just like, that's instant sell for me. Any game that has good hair physics, you know, instant sell. Also, that loop was just really satisfying to watch that guy get hit with a stool. Somebody lose the house at this point in not playing games right now. Yeah, I understand. Just on the horizon. So much on the horizon. Alright. Go straight to the village. I'm glad these fast travels exist though, because it would be a pain to have to walk through every time. Just for these one talk to someone
Mordoon
quests.
is willing to meet you at Lanristel to sign a peace treaty.
You really are an accomplished negotiator and diplomat, Your Excellency.
I am.
I knew you would succeed. Thanks to you, the
Why are you
whole
looking at him?
region
Give me the
will be
credit.
at peace.
I'm here.
Do you know where this place
Stop
is,
looking at him.
Ulan?
Of course. In our language, Lanristel means Glade of Promises. It is a sacred place, one whose peacefulness must be respected. It bodes well.
In that case, we should go there at once.
Yes. I will follow you. Come back to see me soon. And if luck is on our side, we will celebrate peace together.
Ulan is acting strangely.
Oh,
I do not trust him.
I
you
suddenly
don't?
feel the urge to go to Lanristel. I hear it looks wonderful this time of year.
And if we want to see this encounter, we should leave now.
Okay. Oh, I got 6 hours. Does that mean I have to walk? Where are we going? Okay. There's a camp on the way. So maybe I'll stop there. Assuming... I don't know if you can actually miss quests. I don't know if it's like Dragon's Dogma where things will fail if I take too long, or if it's just like a point. But just in case, I'm gonna go overweight. How, I mean, it's not too far of a walk. I'd say like maybe a few minutes. I'm not gonna wait 5 minutes if I can. How long do I got? I'll quick save. Just real quick. Just in case. I'll see if this sleep works. I failed. Never mind. Never mind. I guess I gotta wait it out. Okay. Do I really have to wait 5 minutes to attend some negotiations? I mean, it'll take me like a minute to walk there. I hope it just starts. I hope I can just wait there. Assuming I don't get lost. That's the other thing. Do you have a site where you can request game keys to stream? If not, I can send you it to you on Discord. Oh, yeah, no. I didn't know you could just request it. Yeah, you can send that to me if you want. The thing is, I don't know if I'll get to it if I request things. My backlog is already so full, so I'm not sure I'll do it, but maybe if it's a game I'm like, I want to play, I'll see. Oh, that's not good. Why is there a war going on?
Mordoon's being attacked. Let's go and rescue him.
Ah, damn it. I had a feeling something was gonna go bad. Why am I using my sword? So why would you guys do this? I hope this was them and not... Oh god, is this gonna ruin my reputation with them?
Adloredar, thank you for coming. You saved me.
Damn it, I thought he was nice.
I should have known he would betray us both. My men are dead, and now I am injured. He achieved exactly what he wanted in the end. I will have to join another clan if I do not want my whole village to suffer the consequences of my defeat.
I'm sorry, Mordoon. I really am.
You were deceived, just like I was. Sometimes, among the stones, there can be
I had a feeling when they said the confidential thing.
Farewell, Onol Manawi. And do not let yourself be betrayed again.
Yeah, Ulan. Ulan, you got some splaining to do. I did also pick up the Humble Bundle yesterday too, though, because it's a pretty good deal. It was like $10 and a lot of games I was actually interested in, or that I've had on my wish list, but they're all like detective type games. So I was thinking I might do a few of those, maybe as like a one-off on a Saturday, maybe closer to like Halloween, kind of like a spooky murder mystery season type thing. Because I think I looked at most of them. Most of them did take about 5 hours, so that's about one stream length. Maybe two on some of them. Assuming I don't meander too much. Just hoping you get the naughty pack from Jackbox. I mean, I did play it with another friend on their stream, and to be honest with the games on it, I don't know about it. It weren't too great. Like, at least the ones we tried. One of them was just like, I mean, maybe the talking points one might be fun, but I prefer just regular talking points, to be honest, than to the new one. And what was it, like no, some of them were just kind of weird. I feel like there should have been more. I'm surprised they didn't do like a Quiplash or something, just like one of their standard games, but just X-rated. I mean, I didn't do too much. I prefer, you know, not explicit, you know, like innuendo, euphemism type things. Not not directly saying anything. Implying it, I prefer that.
Traitor.
Style.
This meeting was meant to establish peace, and yet you have exclusively sent armed men.
Mordoon was a Denea ex-Regao. He would have never accepted an agreement with the Renaig Say. He would have endlessly attacked our merchants and our allies' caravans. We had to protect ourselves if we were to make these exchanges possible. So we did.
By lying and manipulating me.
I am sorry, but I was unsure that you would agree to help us if I told you the truth.
Well, I'm not going to agree to help you either.
But keep in mind that we are now at peace, thanks to you. You are now a Carans of Ignamri, and should you seek it, you will always have our assistance. Anything else?
I mean, I got reputation. I get a reward in my residence. Alright, well. Your clan.
Tell me about your clan.
We are called the Seaside Nemeas, the Bone Blowers.
I probably should ask this earlier.
It is in our tradition to sculpt Moramil bones. These creatures are the great kings of the sea. The whole island knows of our artisans. We trade with other clans a lot. And we also trade with the Renaigse, of course. Anything else?
But yeah, a lot of the humor in it, I don't know. It's very like Cards Against Humanity type stuff, which again I prefer more of like the other ones in that vein. I mean, if you're like into that, I guess it might be up your alley. But I prefer like, you know, the super fights or the snake oils of those type of card games, where you're doing more like improv work in it rather than just relying on the cards themselves. Your village.
What can you tell me about your village?
Vignamri means the king's bones. It is a very ancient village. It used to be one of the largest on this island, before the people of the sea tried to take Teofredi from us. Some battles took place very close to here. Legend has it that this is the place where the first Guardian fell. And that this is the reason why our village was given its
I hope I didn't like kill one of their
After the battles came the abductions and the rants.
like gods or something.
People used to disappear frequently.
Killing that saggy woman.
We were taught to be cursed. But I changed all of that. And I gave our clan its prosperity back. Anything else?
Your interactions with the colonists.
What do you think of people from the continent?
Many of
They're
our
incontinent.
people would love for all the Renaigse to leave, but I would not. It is thanks to them that I was able to breathe new life into Vignamri. They have a lot to teach us. The Loyans have powerful weapons and very effective potions.
Loins.
The Lugaid Blau, your people, offer us very beautiful things in exchange for our pieces of art.
Lugaid Blau. Is this what you
Oh
call
my
the
god, don't get her
congregation?
started on the
It
congregation.
means yellow eyes. Because there seem to be round yellow eyes on your flags.
I avoided
They
yellow
are
eyes. I went for
And
white.
what does Taleme offer you?
The men of the sun seldom come here. But their magic is powerful, and so different from ours. I wish my brothers would understand how much we would benefit from an alliance with you. From making peace. Anything else?
Well, I don't think they're gonna trust you now that you like murdered one of them. I think you just made it worse, to be honest. More Munchkin than Cards Against? I haven't played Munchkin. I know that it has like a Steam version. I just never played it. I wish they kept the Steam Super Fight up. I don't know why they got rid of it. I think there was, or was it? I might be mixing up with the root. I thought there was a Steam. I think there is. Let me double check my facts. Munchkin. Yeah, Munchkin Digital. $11.24, 25% off. Need. I haven't actually seen. Oh, it's Steve Jackson. Okay. I don't know if it plays like his other games. I've only seen Sorcery. Really, is the only Steve Jackson game I've seen. Well, this is in partnership with Steve Jackson. I don't know if it actually is a Steve Jackson game. Yeah, Sorcery is the only Steve Jackson game I've seen. I want to play that too, but I did get Overboard in that Humble Bundle, and that's also an Inkle game. I do like this tricorn hat though, it shows off most of this hairstyle that I picked. Even though it covers it most. I guess I could just wear no hat, right? If I really wanted to see it. Then it feels unbalanced. It feels like I'm just like Emily Caldwin. Time to start taking pics of your normally dexterous toes. I mean, whatever you gotta do. That's what it takes to get Munchkin. I'm sure it'll probably go on a deeper sale too. We're approaching, oh, actually we're not. It's still a few months away, but we're approaching Steam sale season. So we'll probably go on a deeper discount on one of them. Either the November or the December one. I think that's that quest done. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's go do some companion quests. So we're hearing you need to start planning a subathon? Maybe. Maybe. Although you gotta prepare for redoing those, because those get... you'll get tired if it goes for long. I haven't done one yet, but I know even some like my longer... When I was playing like Prey that one time, it felt a while. That was only like 7 hours, I think, or was it like 8? Alright. Yeah, let's go do your quest, Vasco. Really get tired taking a shower? I mean, I guess you could also just take a break in the middle of it, too. I know people have done, like, subathons, but they're away for, like, an hour or so. Just to sleep. Just gotta set up some entertainment. Words on stream or something. Oh. I didn't know these. I guess were you the woman who like greeted us at the start? I think that's her, right?
Good day, Lady Morange. Do you remember
Yeah, I think you are.
Of course, Lady de Sardet, isn't it? I hope that you and your cousin have grown to like it here. But I have little reason to believe you have paid me a visit to exchange civilities. Can I be of service?
Let's just ask about things in general. New Serene.
What can you tell me about New Serene?
It's a new city whose construction began not long ago. When I
You don't
arrived
say.
5 years ago, there was just a port, a fence, and some huts here. The businesses,
Okay, so it's
the
been around.
barracks of
I think
the
we already figured that
guard,
out, but it's
the
been around at
palace,
least
and
5
all of
years.
the houses sort of sprung up from the ground. To see how impressive it is today, even if it is still far from its majestic mother, is incredible. Of course, with such expanse, all kinds of bandits, drunkards, and other lowlife have arrived. But I'm very proud of it, in spite of everything. I hope that your cousin continues this work.
If words on stream work and send you BRB screen, yeah, I might. I need to set up an actual BRB screen. I used to have one, but I want to make one more that's like in line with the color scheme. Which I've been working on some other art. I was working on I showed it on Thursday. But I figure I want to feel like whenever my screen goes like, I can just hide this for now. Whenever my screen goes like this, I want to put something back there. Just so it's not just blank. Let me click back in the game. The island.
What do you know about this island?
Much less than I would like. The land is still wild and extremely rich.
Just whenever like a game
Its
crashes.
soils are full of minerals, some of which are unknown to us. With regard to the flora and fauna, you've probably seen how different the creatures and plants are here. The islanders protect their land fiercely, and we cannot begrudge them that. When you see what we have done with our own, well, such a source of richness attracts greed.
GREEDFALL, you say? Is some greed
You seem
in the fall.
interested in the islanders.
As a matter of fact, I find their culture fascinating, but I can't say I know much about them. They are quite secretive and protect their cult and traditions from the curiosity of strangers. I know that their sages, they call them Donegada, are the guardians of their rituals as well as of the island. They have very strong links with nature and the creatures that inhabit it. They're also good healers. I could talk about them for hours, but you will learn more from the islanders themselves.
I seen your artsy stuff too. Yeah, it's kind of just out of necessity. Most of my emotes I drawn myself. I need to make more at some point, but I just haven't had time. But I've been kind of doing that and just to like... I've been working on one drawing of Linrael, my Dragon Age character. Just to kind of get like a feel for doing it iteratively. So like drawing out the form and then outline and then color. Kind of getting the process down. I got a drawing tablet like earlier in the year, but I just need to practice with it more. The Islanders.
You seem interested in the islanders.
As a matter of fact, I find their culture fascinating, but I can't say I know much about them. They are quite secretive and protect their cult and traditions from the curiosity of strangers. I know that their sages, they call them Donegada, are the guardians of their rituals as well as of the island.
And I may have murdered one.
They have very strong links with nature and the creatures that inhabit it. They're also good healers. I could talk about them for hours, but you will learn more from the islanders themselves.
Siora just staring in the corner over there. Yeah. Oh, God. Relations with other nations.
What can you tell me about the relations we have with other nations?
God damn it.
We play a difficult role, caught between these two enemy nations who are nonetheless our allies. The smallest action could tip the balance and draw us into their conflict. If I may offer some advice, be very careful. We do not want a war to break out here.
So you're trying to learn that now you have the syntax is still going, yeah. Only taking a little adjustment. Trying to get my lines to be a little smoother, but they're still a little wobbly. But I can also just use the Bezier curve tool, but I'm kind of trying to... That's what I used to do most of the time, just use a Bezier curve, but I'll probably do that when I want to like refine it more, make it look a little more straight. Although I do like the hand-drawn kind of wobbly look sometimes, but I know if I'm doing something bigger, I probably need to make them a little straighter at some point. Okay, let's get to the main question. The Darcy.
We would like to have some information regarding an important family, the Darcys.
Darcys.
Well, I could tell you many things about them, but I suppose that you want to know something in particular?
Are there any members of this family on the island?
Indeed, Bastien Darcy, the son of the family, has been in New Serene for some time. Last I heard about it, he was doing business, but that doesn't help in knowing where he is. The Darcys' first attempt at establishing themselves on this island wasn't very fruitful, but I seem to recall that since then the son has found a competent associate who's been working here for a long time.
Perfect.
Competent.
Could you tell us where to find her?
Of course. Ask for a Madame Clerc.
How do you know it was a her?
That's
Immediately.
where she normally is. I hope
Did she
the
say it and I
Darcys
just
are not
missed
in
it?
trouble.
Do not worry, madam. Their name was simply mentioned in some business discussions. We are thinking about becoming associates. We would like to know more about them to form an opinion.
If you ask me, you should forget this idea, Your Excellency. Their son is a poor business partner.
Why do you say that?
I do not mean to speak ill of him. Perhaps it would be better for you to form your own opinion.
Well, thank you for your help, madam.
Can I help you with any other
Thank you
matter?
for your service. Okay, let's go.
My lady, I have to go.
My lady.
Goodbye.
God damn it, I missed it. I've been trying to get good screenshots. It's hard in this game. Just give me a photo mode. Just let me photo mode. I can probably get in this corner here. This corner is a decent like color. Close enough camera. There we go. Just do a little of that. Use a stabilizer. You have keyboard thumbs to get the shake slot. Yeah, I might need to look into it. I haven't done many like plugins or anything in Krita, which is what I'm using. Paleoid photo mode. I know. It probably does. I don't know why this game doesn't have a photo mode. I don't know if it'll be in GREEDFALL 2 either, with the gameplay style they're going for. Although, I don't know if... Does Baldur's Gate have one? I actually haven't even seen people use it if it has. They built it? Ah, okay, they built it, yeah. Alright, I have to take a look at it maybe. Let me just tweak my settings. Where are we going? Madame Clerc. Bastien Darcy's associate. Take a screenshot next time around. Just remind you. Yeah, no worries. I might probably figure it out too, as long as I remember to do it. Why are you banging on the door? Open up. This Saturday, open up. Stop right under tool step. Okay, yeah, it's just a tool. Yeah, I could probably figure that. See how much it actually helps me, but I do also just want to get a better. The only problem with my drawing tablet is it's not super like pricey one, so it's micro USB still, and that's a pain. Because it disconnects if it's angry sometimes. So I probably will eventually need to get a better one, but it works for now.
Can I help you? Are you here to do business? Are you Madam
Business.
We would like to meet with your associate, Mr. Darcy.
Bastian?
Yeah, from Pride and Prejudice.
I don't know where he is. I can't say that he often graces us with his presence.
You don't have the slightest idea where he is?
I am not his caretaker, you know.
You don't seem to hold him in high regard.
Listen, my relationship with my associate is no one else's concern.
It is Pride and Prejudice.
And if
Maybe
you
this is
didn't come to do business,
Elizabeth Bennet over here. I'm glad my charisma is 100%. Yours is free when Cos College went under? Ah. That's nice. Yeah, there's a few things I might want to get that's just been on my list. I'm like, I don't know which one I should get first. Which I should prioritize. I figure I should probably use this tablet as long as I can. But eventually I might use some stream funds to I haven't really spent money with my stream funds on anything yet. Just because I was not sure. Other than games, for stream games is really all I've really spent it on. I probably should put some into like... I was also thinking maybe getting some other art, maybe commissioning someone. Like a portrait or something. Character redesign. We'll see. Yeah, convinced. I'm glad I have 100%.
Must find him. This man you can see by my side is his brother.
Oh, we're actually telling the truth.
Do not insult my intelligence. I know that the Darcys only have one son, alas.
You can see the Naught tattoos on his face, can't you?
Yeah.
And a merchant like you must surely know about the Naught's recruiting process.
Yeah.
So it is true. The Darcys gave away one of their children. I find it hard to believe. He was supposed to go to Hikmet to deal with one of our clients, but I didn't receive any news from him after his departure. And given his tendency to get himself into impossible situations, I didn't try to get any.
Who is this client?
His name is Ferrat. You'll
Ferrat?
find him in the Alchemist District.
Like ferret?
I'll write this down.
You think something may have happened to him there?
His mission wasn't very complicated. He had to pay for a valuable shipment and take charge of it. With Bastian, anything is possible.
That's an Overwatch slogan if I've heard one. With Bastion, anything is possible. Alright. I guess we're going somewhere else. I think I get a point too, right? Yes. I want to maybe get this lightning dash. Because I'm curious on how this works. Wait, so is it Pride and Prejudice? You keep hearing little nods now that you mention it, one of your favorite books? I'm not sure if it is. It might just be like little references to it, because... like little nods, because it's kind of a similar... I mean, I don't think it's the same time period, because it's... I think this is like its own world. Like, I think it's like its own planet, maybe even. It's not Earth, I don't think. Or it's just a fictional island, but I don't think any of these nations are real. I think they just take a little influence from everything. So they might be throwing Pride and Prejudice references. We'll see. Yeah, I need to still read it in full. I've seen a few adaptations of it, but I haven't sat down. I need to eventually get through some Jane Austen. I've seen the recommendation to start with, like, Lady Susan first, though. Just because it's shorter. Kind of get a feel for how she writes. Since it's a novella. But I also still have so much like other things in my backlog that I don't know if I should be adding more. The Desarde residence. I don't want to talk to you. Actually, wait, I want to talk to you. Because I need to probably sell some stuff. Great flaming needle. Wait, what do I have in my inventory? How much loot did I get? New gloves. Oh, I can wear these? I don't know. I don't think I would be able to wear. I mean, they're slightly worse. But better in different ways. Boots. Not much difference. Swords. Swords. I might give this to one of my companions. Because I think I'm spec'd into two-handed. Or one-handed. Over two-handed. Yeah. And I'm not really big on two-handed weapons in most games. Jane, your personal favorite pride matches was related to Kyle and you're dating Store in some ways. Stop hitting your accent. Am I? It's not intentional if I am. Oh, swords. I've been saying that before. I said that. I've been saying that since Dragon's Dogma. A sword. I say it just because it's spelled like that. Because it's spelled with a SW. So you gotta say them separately. Who is this good for? Who is two-handed? Can I see like your guys' skills? Like I don't really know what you guys do. You use two-handed, right? Can you use this? Okay, yeah. This is probably for Kurt. Or not. Because apparently he's not skilled enough to use this despite being a two-handed weapon user. Why, Kurt? You don't have agility too? Do they rank up as I rank up? Or am I supposed to be ranking them up somewhere? Is this like Mass Effect? Dragon Age? Alright, I think we're good. I'm gonna sell... I'm just gonna use like the... You know, logic of if I have a duplicate of it, it's probably... Wait, no. It's probably common enough that I can sell it. And these aren't that great either way, so I might sell them. Other than aesthetics... You have new capes, actually. Do you have new fashion for me? Because I do kind of want to change up my cape. Oh? No. They're all blue. Dabba-dee dabba-die. New boots. Made for walking. I don't know if I should invest a new coat because we're going to get a new one anyway. And once I get endurance, although that... Oh! I do like that one. It feels very, like, sailor. How much does that cost? This one was also pretty nice, but that's kind of what I was wearing earlier. What was that one? Navigator's coat? Maybe. 174. Yeah, why not? I like it. Like cape's a little... The blue kind of stands out now in comparison. I have another cape, right? Maybe I get the guard cape. God. I might get that other mod too to make this menu more intuitive. Because I keep doing the wrong thing. I hope they benefit in early access in the next game, because I feel like they do need a little UI work sometimes. It's got a lot of what they call Eurojank in this. Oh, I'm pretty sure I have one of these, right? Do I have a chest? Yeah. Inventory. I'm just gonna store that. Oh. I think that's what Siora was wearing. Keep that in case I need a disguise. Store all that. But I think I have another cape in here. Yes. I might wear that. I think all the capes... I'm pretty sure that's how it worked in Dragon's Dogma as well, but like all the capes are pretty much the same. It's just for style points. Which I'm glad. Because it's all about color coordination here. Alright. Yeah, I like this look. Definitely matches her hair a little better. Where are we going? Here. Bastion Darcy. It's good we went to the cities before doing this quest, because otherwise we'd have to walk a bit. Oh yeah, ferret. I forgot. Fur hat, I know.
If you come to do business, you should go upstairs. I am but a poor...
You got a spooky skeleton. It's missing a leg, though. Literally cost an arm and a leg. Was this like a taxidermy shop? What is this? What do you do here?
Oops.
Oops. Oops is right, they're blinding me is what they're doing. Oh my god, Preston Garvey? Dressed
Hello,
like him.
sir. Is this the house of the man called Farad?
It is I. What can I
It
do
is
for you?
I.
We're searching for Mr. Darcy. He was supposed to come here to do business.
Yes. Yes, he did come here, but I don't know where he is. To be honest, our exchange did not exactly go as planned. And if you are his associate, or a member of his family, know that you owe me a large sum of money.
What?
How so? Well, this Darcy fellow came here to take the shipment, and he was supposed to deliver me
Your feather's
a
kind of
promissory
freaking out
note.
there.
Which never arrived, I imagine. How could you let him leave with your merchandise without payment?
Well, he's the son of a very well-known family. I did not deem it necessary to try and obtain more guarantees.
What if something happened to him?
Nothing happened. At least I don't think so. Why should that concern me? I'm not his brother.
He is.
He owes me money, and I do not have the slightest idea of where he might be.
I suspect that you are not telling us everything.
Oh, come on. If you have not come to repay his debt, leave me alone so I can work in peace.
Charisma? No. Charisma. Okay. Where are your papers? They downstairs, upstairs? You got them?
Greetings. If you have come to do business, head upstairs, if there's any business left to do.
Why'd you say that?
They haven't been paying me, and I've had to work with cheap ingredients for weeks.
Have you heard of a man called Bastian Darcy?
It would be difficult not to. His name is the only thing my boss talks about. Apparently, he did not pay for one of our shipments and still left with the goods. And now my boss makes me work twice as much to compensate for his losses. With ingredients I wouldn't even feed to a pig.
And what did your boss do?
Well, he spent every waking hour cursing his name. That's how I learned about it.
What do you do exactly?
What do you do here exactly?
Oh!
I create and prepare complex
She said exactly what I said.
Not simple health potions, but far more subtle things.
And if I'm not mistaken, things are not going the way you would want them to.
The boss has always
I'm just out here
been
predicting her
difficult,
dialogue.
But ever since he got ripped off,
It's like Shepard all over again.
I work using leftovers thrown away by all the other alchemists, while listening to him screaming at me and everyone else all day. This is no way to live.
What is your employer hiding?
How can a brilliant, conscientious alchemist keep working here? I am
So why do you have
certain that
leaves on
any
the floor?
great laboratory in town would welcome you with open arms. So why continue protecting your employer?
Oh, you're right. Anywhere is better than here. My boss did not only curse the name of the man you're looking for, he also hired some thugs to find him and our shipment.
Interesting. I think we may need to have a few words with your employer.
If you could also tell him that I am resigning, then I won't need to go upstairs.
Okay. Confess. We're gonna interrogate him. We're gonna go give him the old little 28 stab wounds treatment. Let's see. Preston Garvey.
I already told you that I do not know where the man you're searching for is.
You may not know where he is, but you did everything you could to find him, didn't you?
What do you mean?
Come on. There's no point in denying it. One of your employees told us everything.
He did.
What? But why are you meddling in my business anyway?
Because we're meddling kids.
You could have taken legal action and retrieved what you were owed, but you sent some killers instead.
I doubt the governor would approve. Do you want us to tell him about it?
No. But please understand me. The Darcy family is on the continent. It would take months for them to reply to my complaint. What other solution was there? My shop will not survive this.
Tell us who these debt collectors are, and we'll take care of it.
They loiter in an alleyway of ill repute, not far from here, in the Science District.
Science District?
Probably a bunch of cutthroats. If Bastian survives...
If he survives, remind him of what he owes me.
Oh, by the way, your employee asked us to inform you of his resignation. Goodbye, Mr. Ferrat.
I thought I was going to rage for a second. Calm down, Scoobs. No, we're going to be investigating. We're going to find the witch's ghost. Gonna... It's the Hex Girl's origins right here. So what are your papers? Letter from one of Master Fair's acquaintances. My friend, I am deeply saddened to hear about the difficulties you are facing as a consequence of your dealings with Bastian Darcy. I was told that this boy was inconsequential, but I do not think him dishonest. Alas, as you know, if you were to wait for his family to repay you, the wait could prove very long. Correspondence with the continent is quite slow, but there are other solutions. Debt collectors could prove useful. I hope you manage to find a solution to this problem. I'm also going to resync quick, because it's out of sync. And I don't know why there's no way to do that with just a button press. Feels like there should be. I could probably just program my own, to be honest. I feel like that might be more efficient than trying to find someone else. Like, I feel like that shouldn't be too hard of a thing to automate. Alright, he said he was in an alley somewhere. Like, zoink, Scoob, we gotta stop this guy from getting beat up by debt collectors. And listen, we're gonna see Fred in a few games later. We already saw him in Mass Effect. Now he's gonna be in Dragon Age at some point too. Again. We're gonna hear him rather, because it's just the voice.
Mercy! Have mercy!
Mercy.
I will repay everything, I swear. This is not... Hey, you! Leave this man alone!
What do you want?
Why are you
No
dressed
one
like
asked
me
you
a
for
few-
your opinion, so get lost.
an hour ago?
Maybe he's friends with the weakling.
Maybe. In any case, it seems like he wants to share his fate.
You think I'm afraid? I've fought uglier people than you.
Vasco, let me try to take care of this. How much money are we talking about? You're here to
Please don't tell
collect
me
a
I have to
debt,
pay it
right?
off.
Between what he owes our client and our commission, it's a hefty sum. But if you want to pay in his stead, my lady, please do.
Convince, please. Yes, intimidation. 200 gold. What? Can we grade dad one day? You already have the jokes? That's what people tell me. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that can carry with just the jokes. I mean, it's
I don't
it's
think you
guaranteed.
realize who you're dealing with. So, let me introduce myself. My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the congregation.
Oh my God.
And I'm here to save the life of one of our citizens.
That's your intimidation?
If you do not deliver him to me immediately, I will have no choice but to inform the governor.
And you'll end up rotting in jail in no time.
Damn it, they look serious.
Yes, a bit too much.
She always drops the
Listen,
legate
we
of
don't want to
congregation
get in
line
trouble
whenever
with
she
the
can.
governor, so take him.
Yeah, if our client wants to get repaid, you'll have to make an official request. Come.
Thank you for your intervention. I thought these brutes would kill me. Don't mention
You don't look much of a noble,
natural.
though.
But how did you end up in such a situation?
Oh, I'm certain someone like you, who belongs to high society, will understand. There is a game table here that is attended by the best of the aristocracy.
Doesn't seem like much of a
I
Mr.
lost the
Darcy.
money I owed to that merchant while playing there. And since I got out with a few other debts, I had to leave the merchandise as repayment as well. But that's a mere trifle that my father would have paid for without thinking twice. I never would have thought that someone would send these types of brutes after me.
Brutes.
What a lack of tact. In any case, I am extremely grateful to you. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Captain...
Let me just say Lady
Lord
Desarde, Merchant
Seagate.
Congregation.
It was a pleasure, sir.
No. Okay. I am Lady Desarde of the Merchant Congregation. Legate of the Merchant Congregation, specifically. Actually, this is a good background, too. I just don't know why there's no photo mode. Just let me adjust the camera better. It's just some lighting over here, too. Like, even if it was, like, NVIDIA Ansel or something, I wouldn't mind. That's what I had to do in Andromeda, but, like... it still gave me the option. Oh.
Thank you, Desade.
Ah.
My pleasure. But why didn't you tell him who you were?
But I did tell him. I was stupid. I resented everyone, and you even more, for the life I didn't get to live. You had it all, everything I thought I was entitled to. But after seeing Bastion, I realized that in the end, I was exactly who I wanted to be. A naught, and a proud one at that.
I'm glad to hear it. No more regrets?
No more regrets. And I certainly don't regret not being called Leandra Darcy.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. It doesn't really fit you. Oh, I'm friendly with him. Family reunion. Is that your whole quest? Or you got more still? Yeah, take us this quest. Alright. We'll do Kurtz too. Just get it out of the way. So I don't, like, lock myself in having a companion in my party that I can't get rid of. In case I want to spice up the combat or something.
At the fiery flasks, you'll
Oh.
find the quintessence quintessence of alchemy.
Quintessence?
The best potions and the most efficient concoctions. All of Alsad's talent put into bottles.
I thought you said alcohol at first.
I immediately spotted
It's a
that
weird
you
bar.
are a real science enthusiast.
Am I?
I have all the potions you could ever dream of. And other things too. We also sell
Okay, Walter
ingredients
White.
and we even craft on demand. So, what would you like?
Jesse, we need to cook potions. What do you do?
I imagine that for an alchemist, this island must be a real paradise.
Indeed. Here we have access to more plants than we could ever have imagined on the continent. That being said, we are having a hard time determining the effects of all these new species. We will probably need several years
You gonna ask me to help?
classify them all. So, in the meantime,
No.
we fall back on the ones we do know.
Oh, you can craft me. Well, I can make plenty of sleeping potions now if I need them, so that's good. I don't gotta go hunting anymore. I could, you know what, this actually might be nice to have. Yeah. Wait, okay, we have 7 of these. I think this is what I have keybound. So I might make, maybe not that many. Oh, it costs money, never mind. I'm gonna save my money.
Please come back whenever you
Maybe later. We're doing good on potions now for now, I think. Alright, yeah, let's do Kurt. How do I get to Kurt? Go to my house, I would assume. Where's my house? Here we go. Swap them out. So we're friendly with them. That's good. Suspicious of me. I mean, they don't seem suspicious. Maybe I'm just not understanding what suspicion looks like. Can I make potions myself for free without having to pay that guy? Oh, I can upgrade. Oh, interesting. Ah. Ah. There's a whole, like, Amal and guard system. I didn't expect that. I thought it was just gonna be, like, kind of just keep whatever you got, but you can upgrade it. I guess I need crafting skill to do that, though. That's interesting. Our weight's not doing great. I should probably store some stuff. I don't think these are gonna be great. Probably anything that's under 210, yeah, I should store. Berets. I need to sell some of that. Is this a not outfit? I think it is. I think I can replace the sailor coat with this. I hope. I'm just gonna store these. These weigh 2 each? Okay, never mind. Might store one of them. Alright, I think that's better. At least we got a little room to pick up stuff I need to go sell eventually. Where does your... Do I have to speak with you? Oh, don't go to the table. Let's just speak outside.
Greenblood, tell me, do you remember that young recruit I spoke to you about? I would still like to present him to you. So then, would you like to accompany me to meet him?
Sure.
But of course. Let's go.
Where are we going? I know. He's forced to my party. I know. Where are we going? Back to New Serene. I could have done this here, probably. Yeah, I do hope.
With the other recruits in the barracks.
I had thought you a lone wolf with only our good friend in your pack. But I was mistaken.
I am full of surprises, pretty she-wolf.
Pretty she-wolf. I think Kurt's got weird nicknames for everyone. Like, he calls me Greenblood. He's calling her Pretty She-Wolf. She doesn't look like a wolf at all. I don't know where he's getting that from. Maybe like that one episode of Goosebumps where the guy thought he was turning into a werewolf. That's it. That's the only thing I can see where he's getting that from. There's also a book, I know, but the episode has the stronger imagery in my head. How do we get here? In the barracks? Coins, money, bomb, rope, guns. Actually, no, Link doesn't get guns. Bomb, rope, arrows. You want it? It's yours, my friend. But only if you have enough rupees. I'm sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little
Your
richer.
Excellency.
Captain.
Soldiers.
May we be of service?
Desarde? What's your assignment?
What is your charge? Maintain order in the city, Excellency. Anything
Excellency.
else, Excellency?
Formal presentations.
Rank and assignment, soldiers.
Recruit, first class, Blue Silver Regiment, 8th Company, Your Excellency.
The Blue Silver Regiment is made up of men attributed to serve the Congregation of Merchants.
Well, you know I'm a legate of the
I'm
Congregation of
one
Merchants, actually.
And the 8th Company was sent to Tier for D with 2 other companies.
I don't know if you knew that, but you know I'm a legate of the Congregation of Merchants. She doesn't bring it up like every other sentence. Reiner.
I'm looking for the soldier, Rainer.
Rainer,
Is
sorry.
he in the barracks?
I never heard that name before, Captain.
Never heard the name, Captain.
That's strange. I'm certain
You
he
didn't
was
need to
sent
say that.
Maybe he's been moved since then. When was the last time you'd heard news of him?
in Serene, just before our departure. But that's been a couple of months.
If I may, Captain, should I have a word with the quartermaster?
That's right, Captain. He has a register with the affectations of every recruit in the Blue Silver Regiment. Anything else, Excellency?
That is all.
That will be all.
At ease, soldiers.
At ease. Oh, I like the lighting in here too. See, there's places with like good lighting, and I can't position it well enough to get like a good framing. Other than this, I guess that's kind of good. Kind of looking upward. Why give me all this good lighting if I can't adjust the camera? I need good shot composition, good photography skills, rule of threes and all that. Rule of thirds, sorry, wrong thing. Rule of threes is comedy. Rule of thirds is photography. Oh, am I supposed to win still? I don't realize I still had to talk to him.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Oh, it's Manfred again. Rainer.
I've been looking for one of my recruits. Goes by the name of Rainer.
I can't even see Desarde. She's being blinded by that light.
I'm sorry, Kurt. I thought you'd been informed.
Informed about what?
You dead?
He's dead.
Yeah.
He was found, drowned in the port.
Doing him way to mystery.
Yesterday, I was told he had too much to drink and fell in. I'm extremely sorry, Kurt. The young men drink more than they can handle when they're on leave.
That's bollocks. That lad isn't the sort to sully himself with drink.
They frame them, you think?
I don't believe it.
People change. When they're far from home, the lads have little else to do.
I still don't believe it.
Listen, you might as well go and ask the doctor down in the morgue. I might have misunderstood what was reported to me. Those doctors use such long words for simple things.
Excellent idea. At least you'll see it for yourself.
You're right. Let's go.
Is there anything else?
Let's go. We'll leave.
No, thank you.
No, thank you. Alright. The more... Oh my god. It's all in this one building, I forget. I forget the morgue is like downstairs. This is all like connected into one big giant tavern. And the morgue is like right next to the brothel or something, right?
Can I help you with something?
Which, you know, it has some implications. You know, how many people are dying at the brothel that needs to be right next to the morgue? I thought the rule of three was to Hollywell, but I think that reference is flying over me. Unless it's Paleo. It might be Paleo. What do you do?
Whatever is a Doctor of the Bridge Alliance doing in the barracks of the New Serene Coin Guard?
I was posted here from the University of Al-Sad, as per their agreement with the Guard.
Agreement? What sort of agreement?
The Guard requested dedicated doctors for
Charmed.
the care of their troops. The
I
university
have not seen it,
accepted
so.
under two conditions. That the doctors practice only in the territories of the Bridge or her allies, and that we have the privilege of examining all of their corpses, in the interest of anatomical study. These requests were made official thanks to the Agreement Charter, and I must say we have been able to increase our knowledge of anatomy immensely. Anything else?
I should just want to ask again. I should get the screenshot too. I want to ask again because there was a good camera shot on there. I just missed it.
Whatever is a Doctor of the Bridge Alliance doing in the barracks of the New Serene Coin Guard?
I was
I don't-
posted here
I'm
from
not
the
good.
University of Al-Sad, as
It's like a
per their
reaction
agreement
time
with the
thing.
Guard.
Agreement?
The Guard requested the university accept that the doctors practice only in the and that we have the privilege of examining these requests. Were anything else?
Okay, that's fine. I don't think I'm getting that shot. Raynor.
We are here concerning the matter of Recruit Rayner.
Are you family or friends? You can't say
Foes,
that.
actually.
I'm the one who recruited the lad. I see. Well, what I can do is tell you what I can.
I feel he has to see the body last, right? When did he arrive?
When was the body brought to you?
Day before yesterday, in the early morning.
Okay, I was spending more. How did he die?
Can you tell me anything about the circumstances?
All I know is what I was told by the fellows who brought the body to me. They said they'd spent the evening together at the tavern, that they'd had a great deal to drink. A horrid habit the soldiers all seemed to share. Rayner was not a drinker. Maybe not. All the same, he was drinking that night. He
They
stepped
forced it
outside for a
on him?
moment and never came back in. His companions found him drowned in the bay early morn, and they brought him to me.
What was the cause?
How then did he die, in your opinion?
He drowned. I'm sorry. It's regrettable. He was quite a young man.
Yeah, and his death makes no sense. He didn't drink, and he knew how to swim.
All the same, that's what happened. I greatly regret it.
Let's see the body.
Might we take a look at the body?
Unless he denies me.
No, I wouldn't recommend that. To see your
What happened to
friend
the
in
body?
such a state.
I'm a soldier, Doc. I've seen a number
Yeah, I
of
thought he just
many
drowned.
pieces.
He didn't get like
Let me see
shredded,
the
right?
I regret, Captain.
Alright, that's
I
suspicious
cannot
then.
allow that.
I insist.
I have as of yet to present
Oh my god.
I'm Lady de Sardet, legate of the congregation.
Just
of
literally every
Merchants
speech
and
check is
Teachers.
just
And as the title infers, I have the power to inspect this barracks
my
and all
God.
that it contains. Therefore, I must insist.
I see. 1,000 pardons, Excellency. I should have recognized you and shown more respect. It's the body.
Is that
in the
just how the
morgue.
speech checks are every
Examine him
time?
if you must, but please be so kind as to not leave a mess after you.
The speech checks are always just, I'm Lady de Sardet, legate of the merchant congregation. Do you know who I am? Do you have any idea? And then that just works every time. Alright, what's up with them? Where are they hiding? Just look at this random other body.
Doesn't look like the body of young Raina.
They get the same skeleton. They're all missing a leg. Is that what happened? Is that where they're getting the ham hocks from? I wonder. Right? Because this guy's missing a leg bone, and then all the people are selling like these giant like chicken wings or whatever. Right? So maybe this is where the rest of the body was. And this guy is selling like the ham hock legs as like deer or something.
This doesn't look like the body of young Raina.
And that's why they're all missing the leg on the skeleton. I think we've had a bigger conspiracy theory than whatever's going on here. Do I have science? I do not.
This one is just a boy. His face is still locked in an expression of pain. Kurt, is this your recruit?
Yes, that's my Raina. Poor kid. I should have left him with his family where he was.
We'll need to examine the body to learn more.
We do an LA Noir?
Is that all right?
He's not the first young man I've seen with the lights gone from his eyes. Go on.
I'm no doctor, but this boy doesn't seem to have drowned at all. It looks like he's been beaten. It's suspicious.
The boy I knew would never have drunk himself senseless to the point he'd fall into the bay, I'm telling you.
I believe you, Kurt. But if we want to prove it, we'll need to find more evidence.
I missed it. Find evidence of the lie. A book. Preliminary autopsy results. The subject is a young man under the age of 20. He has several hematomas on the entirety of the body surface, some more recent than others. Forearm bones are broken. Lesions on hands. Several broken ribs. Skull sunken like it because of death. Alright, so that, I mean, that... Yeah, that's all the evidence I needed, right? I was gonna say, is there any more evidence I need other than... That's not what happened? That's not what he said? So why would you leave that in here? Not like you're with all your other books.
Excuse me, Doctor, but you owe us a few explanations.
Yeah.
This boy did not die by
He did
drowning.
not.
It is absolutely the cause of death, I assure you. The science of death is a complex art, and you are certainly not a doctor.
But you are, because here's your own notes.
That is true.
Saying otherwise.
But you are. Do you
She is saying
recognize
exactly
your
what I'm
own
saying.
notes? Your writing is hard to read, but the word drowning never appears.
What an idiot. I should have burned those notes. I am truly sorry. I swear I have never, ever falsified a report before. But I was given no choice in the matter.
Who was it?
How's that? What are you talking about?
Two men, lieutenants I believe, brought a body to me telling me the boy had drowned in an accident.
And accidentally.
Immediately, this was a lie, but I did not push the matter. I began my examination, planning to submit my report to the quartermaster as per usual. But the men returned. I was told to forget what I'd discovered and say that he had indeed drowned, or else.
Who were they?
I have no idea. I had never seen them before at the barracks. I guessed their rank by their uniforms.
What colours were they sporting?
None. They must have removed the emblems of their regiment. Listen, it's obvious that this boy was beaten repetitively, and that was the cause of death. I have no intention of suffering the same fate.
Have no fear, Doctor. We will make no mention
I mean,
of your
I think they
name.
can figure it out.
That means, may the earth welcome him. I am sorry for you, Kurt.
Thank you, Siora.
I don't know why she's suspicious. I mean, she seems to be treating everyone pretty nicely. Maybe that's just because I haven't done her quest yet, but like... I wouldn't say that's suspicious, right? Like, it's just... I mean, I guess she could be suspicious without being mean, but I don't know. She's been very cordial with everyone we've had in our party so far. Should we ask about the intendant, Manfred?
Hello, Your Excellency.
What if it was him?
What can I do for you?
Raynor's death.
We have a situation, Manfred.
Why you would
Raynor
tell
didn't
him?
drown.
How do we know it's not him?
The doctor falsified his report. He
Why are we giving this
threatening
information
fear
away?
For his own life.
You have to be pulling me leg. Who bullied the crow face?
Lieutenants that he didn't
God,
recognize,
lieutenants.
alas, and who wore no regiment emblems.
That's all,
Which
Lieutenant.
regiment was Raynor assigned to? I would like to have a word with his commanding officer.
Let me have a look at the register. My memory isn't what it once was. Stab my heart with a rusty blade.
What?
His name's been crossed out. Oh, if I catch the bastard that did that.
What mess was the boy into, Manfred? What could this be about?
Your lad was in the 6th or maybe the 11th before being reassigned to who knows where.
Just like that? You out of everyone have to know where the recruits are assigned.
Not of late. This isn't the first lad who's been reassigned all of a sudden at the drop of a hat. Each time I start complaining about it, I'm told they've changed regiments, and it's not my concern.
Something truly bizarre is going on here. I don't like this at all.
Let's try and discover which company he was stationed at before this mysterious reassignment.
Is there anything else?
That's all.
No, thank you.
No thank.
I need to get to the bottom of this mystery, Greenblood. I don't like being taken for a fool. Even if the lieutenants weren't stationed at these barracks, someone here must know where Raynor was assigned.
We should also go and check the tavern. Men on leave will perhaps have looser lips than those within the walls.
For right tenants, yeah, you need the left tenants, we need the up tenants, we need the down tenants, and the left tenants and the right tenants. Just all of them. And you can do the Konami code on all your tenants. Is this the way to? This is not the way to the tavern. This place is such a maze. Is it up here? No, it's down. What is this? There's some loot over there. Do we just knock over the books? That's kind of rude, Desarde. That you, Kurt? It looks like you, kind of, like vaguely. Had at least. Sorry. I'm glad the guards don't get like mad at me in this game. When I bump into them. How do I get to the tavern? There's a kitchen. You guys need better. I think there was signage actually. I think I just didn't read it. Yeah. Where's the tavern? Dormitories, officers' quarters. Dormitories, officers. Okay. Where's the tavern? Weapons room. Yeah, there is signs. I just need to read them. How do I get? You know, that connects to the tavern. It might be easier just to go outside, honestly. I think you cut through the brothel, if I remember right. Actually, wait, I might be able to get there. I think I vaguely remember how I got there. So you cut through the brothel and then eventually leads to the tavern. Because I remember I came here through the other way. Yeah, okay. Assuming this is the right tavern. Coin tavern, there we are. Alright. I'm still on to you. I'm figuring out the secret about your ham hocks. I saw that down in the morgue over there. Gretchen?
Hello, my darlings. It's rare to see the upper crust in here.
Upper
It must be my
crust.
lucky day. Do you and yours want to have a good time?
I could call a few friends.
I'm sorry, but I'm not here for that.
Really? What would you like, then?
Information.
I'll let you get on.
What a shame.
Get on, not get off.
Come back soon.
Very specific in that disorder. You gotta be one word. One word and you would have been in trouble. Or to just talk to people?
Good day, Lieutenant.
Oh my god.
Milady, you're one of the governor's confidants, are you not?
Indeed. Desardet, the governor's legate.
Of the merchant congregation.
My sincere pardon, Excellency. I didn't want to show any disrespect. Captain?
Lieutenant.
How can I help you?
That's about the company in general. We'll build a repertoire
To which company do you belong?
before we interrogate him.
We're responsible for city security.
Some of the men of this company are under my orders, charged to protect the palace.
I'm
Kurt kind of looks like an Arcane
charge of the
character.
surrounding streets.
I don't know if it's just the way his like face is rendered.
That is.
Are you also in charge of criminal matters?
Maybe the scars.
No, Excellency. But an officer of my company is in charge. Anything else?
Okay, now we built up Rainer.
We seek information concerning a young recruit. A certain Rainer.
Rainer? Sorry, name isn't familiar to me. He must be with another company.
Maybe allow Kurt. This is his quest.
About that? This is an important matter.
I'm certain, Captain. Was he family to you?
I recruited him. You know what that's like.
Wait, who's this guy?
The boy was killed and then tossed in the bay. I want the head of whoever's responsible.
Someone's freaking out back
I
there
did
too.
hear talk of a young lad found in the port waters. That's my sector. But I was told that it was an accident, and I had no reason to doubt it. Are you sure the lad was murdered?
Absolutely certain.
God, that guy's freaking
Beaten
out.
to death, to be precise.
That's horrible. But I don't know anything about it.
Too bad. Thank you all the same.
Can
Goodbye,
you stop
Lieutenant.
freaking out? Can we like get out of here? Get out. Stop ruining the cutscene. There we go, Jesus. Oh my god, they better not be following me. A recruit or an officer? I think. I don't know who would be more useful.
Good day,
Maybe a
soldier.
recruit might be less
Good day, my lady.
formal.
Desardet, legate of the congregation on Tirfredi.
Captain Kurt.
Oh, excuse me, Excellency. I didn't know. Captain, I truly am sorry. At your service, my lady. Excellency.
Since you know who we are, present yourself, soldier.
Ah, yes, my lady. Recruit 2nd Class Alric, Blue Silver Regiment, 11th Company. At your service. Anything else?
They should have lied to the doctor by keeping it secret. Yeah, I know. They're just telling everyone. They're just like, we promise we won't tell anyone where we got this information. I was like, the doctor, he said it. He said it. He said you were lying. And like, we're definitely escalating it that this guy's gonna get killed. Like, what's your story?
You don't quite look like you've got the hang of all this. How long have you been in?
Is it that obvious?
It's quite normal for a new recruit.
I joined up 4 months ago. But at the beginning, we were on board ship, you see. I don't know if that really counts. I started exercises when we got to New Serene.
Exercises?
But I'm making progress, they say.
And do you like it here?
I sure do. That's why I joined the Guard. To come here, to leave the continent. Know what I mean?
I do.
Do I?
Anything else?
Rainer.
Do you know a recruit going by the name of Rainer?
Rainer? It's just... Excellency, please.
The boy is terrified now that he knows who we are. So long as he's in that state, he'll say nothing of worth. You should bring him a bottle to calm his
I'm
nerves.
drunk?
That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Well, let's ask this guy first. I'm sure that's the alternate way. Maybe we can speech check this guy, though. Or girl.
Excellency.
I saw
Sorry.
you in the palace, if I'm not mistaken.
Your Excellency has a good eye and memory. I am one of the officers, in charge of the protection of your cousin's councillors. How can I help you?
Think we explained the suspicious? Well, I mean, listen, I haven't revealed any of their secrets. If anything, I think it's been Kurt who's doing more of the revealing the doctor lie thing than me,
You
but...
said you were responsible for the protection of my cousin's counselors.
That's right, Your Excellency. It's
Your
my
Excellency.
assignment. When I'm not on leave,
I heard that lip
is.
smack.
And what sort of work do you carry out exactly?
Essentially to assure that every one of those prestigious persons is accompanied by a guard. But I also have to follow and verify their personnel. Valets, chambermaids, secretaries.
And is everything in order? One of our counselors is an old professor of mine. You know how it is.
All is as should be expected, Excellency. Lord de Cassilion is in good hands,
Oh,
rest
that guy.
assured. Anything else?
Fancy name? Rainer.
We are investigating the death of a young recruit. A certain Rainer.
I've never heard the name before. He's not one of my men.
I know. But you might at least have heard someone
Guy in the
mention him in
background.
passing.
Did he die at the palace?
No. We have no idea where it happened, only where the body was found. So?
I'm sorry. That doesn't ring any bells. None at all.
Kurt?
I recruited the lad myself, Lieutenant. And just a while ago, I saw his body broken and bruised in the morgue. Someone has been trying to cover this up, to lead us down false trails at every turn. But Rainer deserves justice.
Justice.
I know you have to understand that.
I hear you. The murder of one of our own should not go
Murder.
unpunished. But alas, I don't know how I can help you. This is
Alright,
the
we gotta
first
get the
I've
guy
heard
drunk, I
about
guess.
it.
Alright, I don't think there's anyone else I can talk to. Unless it's these two. It might be those two.
What can I pour for you?
We can ask... Can we ask this guy about Rainer too? Okay, we can ask, well, what goes on in the basement?
I heard that there are some interesting activities down in the basement.
Really?
That's one way to put it.
That'd be news to me.
It was a friend of mine who told me about it. A friend who loves his cards.
Oh. Oh.
If you're also
That's just boring.
then yes, it might be something.
I thought he was talking about the brothel.
You'll even find pleasant company as well if you're feeling alone.
Well, I guess that.
Coin to part with.
I didn't realize there was a
Anything
poker
else?
game going down there too. It's your business.
How is business faring?
Well, extremely well, in fact. Place is always packed. Nothing like the taverns on the continent completely empty since the Malachor hit us. Of course, seeing as it's mostly sailors and soldiers in here, there's a bad fight now and again. We get some pretty rough brawls. But at least it's not like we're living in some cemetery. Anything else?
Poker game, tomato, tomato. Yeah, poker face, poker face. Poker face. Oh, we need, yeah. Time spent on the
Have you been on New Serene for quite some time then?
You could
I feel
say
like I did
that.
ask this
I was on
before.
the first boat over, same time as Lady Morange herself.
I mean, you don't have a fancy
When we
dress
set
like
foot
she
on
does.
The docks, there was nothing here but a fort made of wood. I was a soldier back in the day, but it turned out we needed more craftsmen than men of the sword. So I went to work building the place. And then I took my chances running this here establishment.
Did it pay off?
Anything else?
Rainer.
I'm looking for information concerning a young recruit going by the name of Rainer.
Sorry, there's nothing but soldiers here, with a few sailors. Well, one recruit or another, it's half a dozen of one, 6 of the other to me. You should just try
What?
talking to them yourself. You got yourself quite
What does that
selection.
mean? Okay, I need the alcohol then.
What can I pour for you?
Whiskey.
Give me a bottle of your best drink.
There you go. But be careful, she's got a strong bite.
Alright. Shot, 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 shot.
At your service, milady. Excellency.
Just shove it in his face.
Here. You seem tired and a little on edge.
What if he's just like, I don't
drink
drink?
would do you some good.
It's just that I don't know if I'm allowed.
You're on leave, or you wouldn't be at the tavern. And why not?
Yes, but this is His Excellency's own bottle.
Her?
I don't know if I can.
Drink, I tell you.
Thought I fixed it. I guess that
Now
line
then.
didn't have one.
Why don't you tell us what you know about Rainer?
Well, I didn't serve with him. Well, not really. We just crossed paths. He was leading
Cross
the
streams.
11th when I joined. Everyone said he was good, strong, and followed orders. And then, poof. Lieutenant got this order, and he wasn't happy. And I
Happy?
mean really quite unhappy. And then Rainer,
Unhappy, you say?
he was gone. We never saw him again. We asked where he'd been sent, but the lieutenant didn't want to tell us.
Can't
Said that it
trust
was
them
none of our
lieutenants.
business. But you, he won't be able to say no to you. You should go and offer him a drink too.
Where can we find your lieutenant?
At the barracks.
No, I couldn't trust
Thank
the
you.
lieutenants.
And watch yourself when leaving. Wouldn't want you to fall into the bay. That will be
Yeah,
all.
what if this guy ends up dead and we
Thank
just like helped him get an alibi
Thank
by
you,
making him
Your
drunk?
Excellency.
Oh. What? Were there more people I could have questioned? I didn't realize. I didn't realize I could have talked to more people. That's fine, we figured it out. Lieutenant? I'm on to you. They in there? Assume they're up here? Or not? I assumed wrong. Where are these people in the brothel? In the training room? Lieutenant! Just one more thing. We're gonna be Columbo mode right now.
Hello, officer.
Excellency, can I do something for you?
You know, I wanted to know about your assignment. Actually, I got the voice, I forgot. I wanted to know about your assignment real quick.
What's your assignment?
The 11th is assigned to road and outpost security for the congregation on the island. As for me, I'm responsible for the training of recruits and the patrol duty roster. Anything else?
Well, I don't really know much about, patrol duty rosters, anything, but would you happen to have some of your identification on you? Because I just lost it right here, and, my wife, she doesn't really keep up with identifications too much, but, could you present me yours?
Could you tell me which company you serve?
The 11th, Excellency.
I love that filter.
Anything else?
Whenever I get to use it. it's a great opportunity. I love the Columbo filter. I forgot I had it. I had it for Fallen Aces, and I just still have it here. Oh, well, there's this fella here. Just one more thing. There's this fella, and his name is Rainer, even if I could say it correctly. And I just had to ask a few questions about him. It's like he went missing. But then these fellas here over at the morgue, the doctor, I'm gonna expose him and all that, so you don't go beating him up or anything. But the doctor, he said he falsified a report, and he was actually beaten up. And then I went to the bar through the brothel. By the way, it's a quick little shortcut through there, and then I got this guy drunk, like real drunk off some whiskey, and he said that his lieutenants, specifically lieutenants, did stuff. So I just got one question to ask you about this Rainer fella.
We are concerned about the death of a young recruit named Rainer.
Let's be perfectly straight. We know that Rainer belonged to your company. And as the acting lieutenant instructor, you certainly had him under your command. So just stop with the lies. We've lost enough time here.
You know what they say? Guard business is well guarded.
And concerns only the guard. Now, unless you've lost your eyesight, you've a captain in front of you.
Actually,
But
Lieutenant.
this story is dangerous, Captain.
If you have so much as an ounce of respect for the boy,
Lieutenant de
speak to
Sade.
us. Don't you believe he
Oh, I didn't have a
deserves
filter on.
justice?
Yes, of course. But you have no idea what's been going on here. If word got round that I've been talking, come back after sundown, when there's fewer folk.
Oh, he was not the guy, okay.
We'll be back.
Anything else?
Can we insist?
Are you sure that you can't help us? Something terrible has befallen the poor boy.
Let's be perfectly straight. We know that Rainable and as the acting lieutenant, so just stop.
You know what they say.
Yeah,
Anything else?
I don't know why they
Thank
give
you,
two
Lieutenant.
two different
Farewell.
options for the same thing.
That man was shaking and looking over his shoulder, as if he thought a predator had caught his scent. Whatever
Yeah, and that
could
predator's
terrify
name is
your
Lieutenant
warriors to
Columbo.
jitter so.
I don't know yet, but I will find out, Siora.
Why does they have this much dialogue? Is it after sundown? Nightfall? Do you guys have a place to sleep here?
You happen to have a place to sleep? Because, you know, my wife, she locked me out of my house, so, we gotta... I don't really got a place to sleep right now, and, you know, she's on vacation or whatever. You know, it's a
Contradicting story. I need to finish Columbo one day. I think I only got to like the first season of it, which I don't know why. It's because like every episode is a movie, basically. That's why. But I should go back to watching it. Is there a place to sleep? This music reminds me of, it feels like the opening to like Seabat. Like it's about to go womp, 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 out of nowhere. Where's my house? This way? Oh! 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 I didn't realize he'd actually like set up a vendor. I thought he'd just kind of disappear. I guess that makes sense.
Onol Menawi. I am always happy to see you again. Do you want to see the objects
Yeah,
I
let's take a
brought
look.
back from Vignamri?
Probably get Siora some new things. How's your business going?
How is business nowadays? You no longer have problems with the guard.
No. Since you gave me this piece of bark, the guards don't dare bother me anymore. And the people of this village really like what I bring back from Vignamri. Our chief Ulan is very happy, as am I.
Yeah.
Oh, so much.
You know about that guy. You know he's a murderer, right? You know he like ambushed another clan just because... No? Okay, well, what do you got? I'm good why we're okay with that guy. I thought we were gonna have the option to like confront him. Like pick a side. So I can't afford anything, or I don't even have the skill to use some of this. I mean, that looks kind of cool. Like that reminds me of like a Mistborn weapon because it's made of obsidian, like the glass daggers and stuff. I wonder if there are obsidian daggers. There's an obsidian hammer. Guess he only has like obsidian stuff. You have armor. Oh. I mean, I'm not really much of a mass person in games because. I mean, I guess this game I didn't really have too much character creation, but like, what's the point? What's the point of me putting time sculpting a face if it's just gonna get covered up like that? Well, that would look kind of cool. Can I put on like Siora? I mean, I don't want to cover her face either, but like, I don't know. She can't wear them. What's the point?
You will always.
Anyway, I didn't mean to leave. Do you sell? Oh, okay, yeah. These are probably good for Siora. This is where I buy. I mean, honestly, her current one, I kind of like better. Oh my! I might get that other mod just to make this better. because like I keep doing that on accident, even though I should probably have it in muscle memory by now. Oh no, that's what I was wearing. Yeah, I assume this is where I go to if I want to like fully kit out Siora.
You'll always be welcome here.
Do a little twirl.
Oh, it's you, Onomenawi.
Fashion twirl. Why do you have? Why does she have? Is that what the obsidian weapons do? They just throw on fire? Alright, anyway, I was trying to go to my house to go to sleep till sundown. Or say it's pig Latin for sore. Greed really fell off in this game? It did, in fact. Or it's GreedAutumn. Hey Dunefo, welcome on in. Good to see you. Kids linger here for like 10 minutes. We want to say hi? No problem. I appreciate you stopping by. Bet you couldn't catch some of the Dark Messiah because I was playing that earlier in the week. Although I still have a little Dark Messiah at some point to get to. I'm probably gonna try the other ending out with a demon lady. So maybe. I don't know when that'll be though, because there's not much left. Yeah, GreedAutumn. But I'm glad you're stopped by. Have you seen much of this game? I know you've played. I don't know. Actually, have you played a lot of BioWare games? I'm not sure, but I assume you've seen them at least, right? Through other people. But this is very much in the same vein, even though it's not BioWare. BioWare inspired, adjacent. Why am I here? I'm here to sleep. That's right. You've heard GreedFall compared to Dragon Age stuff? Yeah, definitely. This one seems more Mass Effect-y, but definitely the next one, which is going to early access in like a week and a half-ish, I think. It's looking like they're taking a lot of Dragon Age Origins combat inspiration. They made a Squeakquel. I don't know if there's any chipmunks in it, but yeah, it's coming out soon. In like, I think 9 days, 10 days ish. Early access though, so I think it's gonna be like a Baldur's Gate situation where they're kind of getting feedback and kind of taking fan feedback and stuff. It'll be interesting to see that because like compared to Dragon Age, at least, like it's kind of going the opposite way. Because Dragon Age is coming more like this, where it's more action combat. So I'm curious to see like how it'll fare in comparison. Dragon is definitely more action-y. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I kind of prefer the action-y. So I don't know how I'll feel about it being, because like I'm also playing Origins right now, and the combat in that game is probably the part I don't enjoy the most about it, but I'm not much more of a tactical. Like you can do like the tactical, they do have it. Like can I use what? Yeah. So you still have like the tactical pause here and stuff, but I think GreedFall 2 is definitely gonna be a little more. You can actually control your companions and stuff. You love playing the stories and choices as long as they hold the depth of that. Yeah. Honestly, I saw this. I mentioned this in Discord, but like, I say it a lot. But I really like they showed off some like the hair physics, in some of the cutscenes, and that kind of sold me. I was a little iffy on it, but then like you sold me with those hair physics. I'll take it. I'll take it. But I think it'll be fine. I think as long as they, like Mass Effect, like held up. I think they held out the. Who? God, you really gonna try? Really gonna try? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to be sword. I want to be magic. I want to be a mage. Harry. No. Yeah, I kind of hope they keep it more hybrid, but we'll see how they go. Play the Baldur's Gate 1 that's not tactical nerdy in case for a lifetime, yeah. I mean, I probably could adjust to it. Like, I have adjusted to older games, but I feel like tactical games are a different mindset that I'm just not used to. It was specifically the fade in Dragon Age Origins that was like the point where I just had to be like, okay, no, I need to put this game on easy. That one fight at the end of it. All right, I'm not here. Hello, Lieutenant. I'm in the wrong place again. Jail. I don't know if there's a jail over there. Is it the training yard? I think it connects, right? Takes a lot from your brain. The most actually for your brain is too tired to process. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I prefer the choices. Like, I honestly wouldn't mind a game if it was just all choices. No combat, just all choices. I guess because it's kind of like Detroit, I guess, or something like that kind of game. All right, what do you got to say to me?
We are quite alone now. You may speak to us.
Raina was indeed a member of my company, and an excellent recruit. But you already know that.
Continue.
One
Why are you so
morning,
angry at him?
I got a note telling me he'd been transferred from my company. He'd received a new assignment. I was so furious that I did my own little investigation to see where he'd been sent. It wasn't easy. No one wanted to give me answers. No one seemed to know anything. But one thing's for certain. Raina wasn't the only man to have disappeared. I learned that a good many recruits, all the cream of the crop, had been reassigned. And finally, I learned about the existence of a phantom regiment.
Phantom?
What sort of nonsense are you talking about?
A sort of secret,
like a
elite company that were
like
following
a CIA
special training program.
Where can we find them?
I've no idea. I had to put my investigation to rest. Things were getting dangerous. I began to sense I was being watched. This regiment protects its secrets at all costs with few scruples. If you want to know more, the training officer of the 6th might know something. It's been said that he took part in one
You
of
could
their
just like wrote
missions.
me a note to tell me this or something.
Are you certain you've nothing more to tell me about
I guess
this
that would be a
infamous
paper trail then,
secret
though.
regiment?
I've told you everything I know, at the risk of ending up like Raina, Excellency. Go and see the officer of the 6th if you want to learn more. And leave me alone now.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant.
Farewell.
Gotta go, but it's nice to chat. No problem. Thank you for stopping by, Fulton. Hopefully see you around soon. Again. Nice to chat. Or maybe I'll see you around soon too if you go live as well. Although I know time zones are always weird. Alright. We gotta continue our investigation.
Just one more thing.
Once we find the culprit, I'm bringing the filter back. I'm bringing the Columbo voice. What? Oh, I thought you guys were on fire for a second. This is these guys doing push-ups. You guys are like burning alive? What's going on? Alright, he's upstairs. The Ghost Regiment. Probably the officers' quarters. The dormitories, maybe? Oh? I'm not here. Don't mind me. Just here to... Never mind. I do not lockpick. Hello.
I'm here to investigate a missing recruit. You know, Raina?
Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
Well, first I'd like to ask about your assignment. You know, I just gotta keep track of the facts. You know, and I know it's like midnight here, but you know, we just gotta figure out what's going on. So just tell me, what kind of patrol are you on
To
exactly?
where are you assigned?
The 6th Company is in charge of exploration and expansion of the colony of the Congregation of Merchants on the island. We operate mainly in the wilderness areas, in direct contact with the natives. But don't worry, we respect to the letter congregation directives and standing orders. We avoid all confrontation with them as much as possible. Anything else?
I almost had my go live button on accident. I would have just ended stream right there to turn on this filter. I should put that on a different screen probably. Like, we'll see. I should probably. I need to add more buttons to my stream deck too.
Also, I just need a quick little. You know, my wife, she kept all the identification notes I had, but they're kind of all lost right now. So I'm gonna need you to just reiterate the information a little bit. Who are you exactly?
What company do you serve?
Yeah, what company do you
The 6th
serve?
Excellency. Anything else?
Well, you know, there was this strange little rumor I happened to heard. Something called a ghost regiment. I don't know what they're talking about, but they keep talking about specters and Ghostbusters, and I'm trying to figure out what they're all talking about. So have you just one thing, but have you heard about this ghost regiment?
Tell me about the Phantom Regiment.
Phantom even?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Your Excellency.
Do you now? Well, you see, my buddy Kurt here, he's got something to say to you.
Are you certain you don't know where this Phantom Regiment camp can be found?
Absolutely, sir.
They spell Phantom
And to be honest,
differently every time, by the way.
I hope I never hear about this matter again.
Rainer was one of my recruits, Lieutenant. A young man that I
I
admired.
don't think Kurt is very
He was
convincing.
killed.
Every time I've
His death was
told him to do
disguised.
something and hasn't done anything.
We've been lied to time and time again. Thanks to my friend, we finally learned that the boy had rejoined the Phantom Regiment. And so now, you're gonna tell me all you know without being a weasel about it.
Weasel?
Trust me, you don't want me to lose
Weasel.
my nerve.
But, Captain,
Now!
I've seen the
What?
regiment. Even fought beside them on an operation. On that
-1
occasion,
reputation.
Our marching orders were kept secret until the last minute. We were asked to remove our regiment emblems. And our pay wasn't even recorded. And of course, we were ordered to speak to no one about it under any circumstances. I hope you realize the risk I'm taking, talking to you about all this.
I've done that better with
Have no
speech.
fear. We understand. What was this operation?
An attack. A lightning strike. On a caravan from the Bridge Alliance.
Marvelous. A company that behaves like back alley bandits.
I know. It really shakes up the honor code. The regiment is made up of young recruits, carefully chosen. Only the best make it through. The training is extremely arduous. And my guess is that Rainer isn't the only one who's died from it. I know that they set up camp just outside the city, where the men live and train. But I'd be at a loss to tell you precisely where it's found. Sorry, Captain.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
This
Freaking
story
lieutenant.
is making me sick. Poor Rainer. If I'd have known, I'd never have recruited him.
I'm sorry, Kurt.
This isn't your doing. But these filthy phantoms, or whatever they are gonna have to settle the debt. Believe me.
Is there a way to do
You
without
realise
me
that
losing
your own
reputation?
commander is certainly involved in this on some level.
Commander?
Outright clandestine operations could not have taken place without his approval.
That he's aware of the existence of the regiment, there is no doubt. That he approves of what they're doing. It wouldn't be the first head that didn't know what his hands were up to.
What do you wish to do now?
I'm gonna find the location of this camp. I have a few friends that can certainly help us. And when I know where to smoke out these bastards, I'll go and have a few fiery words.
With a
If
gun?
you were of a mind to accompany me, 2 of us would not be too many to make sure they settle their debts.
Let me know when you discover where they are to be found.
You can count on me.
Get Kurt reputation, but can I get... How bad is my coin guard? If my coin guard's not bad, I'll be fine, but like... Is there a way I could have done this without losing? I mean, they're still nice with them. I mean, let me see. I'm just gonna... I did quick save right before that. I want to see if there's a way to... I'll just skip through this real quick, but I want to see if there's a way... If me using speech over using Kurt would have been better.
Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellent.
ID.
Anything else?
Assignment.
Anything else?
Ghost.
Tell me about...
Convince.
Come now, Lieutenant. You do realize that the activities of this regiment are particularly suspicious. Secrets, threats, fabrications, and maybe even an assassination. This resembles more the pursuits of a criminal organization than the Honorable Coin Guard. Am I to conclude that you are involved?
No. No. I assure you that isn't the case.
So then tell me what you know about the regiment.
I've seen the regiment. Even fought beside them on an operation. On that occasion, our marching orders were kept secret until the last minute. We were asked to remove our regiment emblems.
Okay, this is when I lost it last time.
Recorded. And of course, we were ordered to speak to no one
I
about
think
it under
it's
any
better with
circumstances.
this.
I hope you realize the risk I'm taking, talking to you about all this.
Have no fear. We understand.
Maybe Kurt was a little too hostile.
An attack. A lightning strike on a caravan from the Bridge Alliance.
Marvelous. A company that behaves like
Yeah,
back.
this is all the same, I think. We can just get through that.
This story is making me sick. Poor Rainer. If I'd have known, I'd never have recruited him.
I'm sorry, Kurt.
This isn't your doing. But these filthy phantoms or whatever they
Filthy
are gonna have to settle the
phantoms.
debt. Believe me.
These
You do
filthy
realize that your own
phantoms.
commander is certainly involved in this on some level. Outright clandestine operations could not have taken place without his approval.
Someone like
That he's aware
sweeping?
of
What
the
is that
existence
noise?
of the regiment, there is no doubt. That he approves
I just
of
like
what
hear
they're doing.
something to like
It
the
wouldn't
left
be
of
the
me
first head that didn't know what his hands were up to.
in game.
What do you wish to do now?
That.
I'm gonna find the location of this camp. I have a few friends that can certainly help us. And when I know where to smoke out these bastards, I'll go and have a few fiery words. If you were of a mind to accompany me, 2 of us would not be too many to make sure they settle their debts.
Let me know when you discover where
I got a
they are
word
to
of
be
another
found.
debt that needs your
You can count on me.
another settlement that needs your debt. Yeah, what is... Oh, you're scrubbing the floor. Okay, I was like... What's going on? Alright, progressing the main quest, I think it said. Yeah, okay. So some of these are like quests gated. That's good. Because I didn't want to be like done this too much. Let's get back on the main quest then. We'll turn this in. I just want to make sure we do at least companion stuff. Before that, oh, I didn't realize this would just be straight out of it. Is this safe? Is there a safe way down from here? Okay, there is. Thank God. I was like, do I just gotta like break my ankles to get down from here? Oh. What? Magic. The Gathering. Magic is so much more fun in this. Things are about to get dicey. Bit of poison on my blade, let's go. Miss having Vasco here just to say that. I have to sell these guys boots. Alright, so I think we're going back to the palace. 2 Nations leads about the Malachor, yeah. Yes, it's me. I know Manawi. Oop. Open the pod bay doors. Alright. I'm keeping Kurt here as long as he doesn't like say something stupid about, you know,
Cousin! You have returned to me.
something.
Your absence was sorely felt.
You don't appear to be in top form. Our
Man,
house intrigues keeping
why are
you
you
from
so
finding proper sleep.
excited to see me?
Nothing to bring me nightmares as of yet. I'm blaming it on the change of diet. Now, tell me what adventures you've been up to.
If you only knew how bored
Adventures.
I grow behind these walls.
I would like, if you would allow me the honor.
Oh, is he supposed to be here?
introduce Bishop Petrus, emissary of Ptolemy.
Your Highness.
Okay, he's here.
May the light warm you in its holy embrace.
Enchanted to meet you, my father.
I've come here to present respects from Ptolemy and best wishes from the Mother Cardinal.
She has my most sincere thanks. But before speaking further, I would like to discuss matters with my cousin, if you would be so kind.
Your parents?
Any news of your parents?
No. With the time
No.
it takes to travel
Oh,
to
I
the
already
continent,
asked him this, I
it's
forgot.
not surprising. But I don't miss them. My father's next letter will certainly
Yeah,
be
yeah, yeah.
full of his usual disdain. As for my mother, you know her. She's probably too busy planning her next assassination to have noticed my absence.
Oh, I forgot it was a sub-menu. The encounters with the governors. Governor.
I've been to the neighboring cities as you asked of me.
Governor?
Tell me then, was your journey adventurous?
Well, I
Quite.
was able to gain audience with the governors, give them your regards, and glean some information.
I would not have allowed anything bad to happen to him, Your Highness.
Oh, it's just us here, Kurt. Why not continue to call me by my given name? Carry on with your story, cousin. I'm impatient to know what secrets our illustrious neighbors have discovered.
The Bridge Alliance believes that a remedy could possibly be found by studying the local flora. They are quite motivated, but their research expedition has gone missing, and there is no sign of life. And since they themselves are under constant attack, they cannot spare a rescue party to investigate. The Mother Cardinal, in her opinion, believes the Malachor to be the result of a curse.
A curse cast by a demon. An evil creature worshipped by a cult of island natives.
Siora.
If you would allow me to
Siora.
take the request of our Mother Cardinal, we are in dire need of your help. Our inquisitors are hardly diplomats and... But I should let you finish, my daughter.
They have started their investigations in a village where strange events have been taking place, but they are unable to get to the bottom of it. The population keeps its secrets, and Ptolemy hopes that we might help them learn more about the cult.
This is all extremely interesting. You have lived up to my expectations, as always. That said, we find ourselves between the rock and the hard place. The
Which is just a
bridge
rock,
is
not
already
the
in open
rock.
conflict with the
Don't think
island
Dwayne The Rock
natives.
Johnson is here.
Ptolemy and their inquisitors. We're going to have to tread on eggshells, but let's follow all the clues to their mysteries. We need to help them continue their investigations. Perhaps one will lead us to something useful.
I don't have a lot of men, as well you know, and since I only trust you among them, take Kurt and any others that seem useful. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
If you would allow me, Your Highness.
I prefer to have Siora.
honored to assist your cousin on her investigation.
Very well then.
We already got a magic
Start
user in our
by
party. That's
indicating
me.
the precise location of your nasty village.
What?
Of course, Your Highness. I should have thought of that sooner. Allow me to mark the location on your
Oh
map.
my god, Preston Garvey.
Thank you. Have no fear,
Why?
Constantine. I will take care of all matters at hand.
Anything else?
We got someone dressed like Preston. Now we got someone talking like Preston. I can't escape him. Also, I leveled up. Governor?
Are you liking your new role as a
Did I ask him
governor?
about this before?
How does it feel?
Honestly, once the thrill of the first few days is over, it's boring.
Oh,
I
okay.
receive delegations from everywhere. They arrive with their arms full of presents to make me sign some agreements. Most of them take me for a fool, who will be easily convinced by some silver trinket. I would love to simply brush them all off and work on some real projects. I have so many ideas to make this city, this island, truly amazing.
The allies? I mean, is anything changed about your
Any
parents?
news of your parents?
No.
Yeah,
With my
yeah,
past
that's the
just-
same. The congregation?
How are relations with our allies?
Oh, they bow and scrape, and they regularly assure me of their unwavering friendship, so that they can better try to convince me to embrace their point of view, and only theirs. Ptolemy wants to convert me, and the Alliance assures me that only they will allow us to benefit from progress. They're a bunch of old foxes, but they take me for a young, brainless rabbit. The only thing they
What kind of
really
metaphor is
want
that?
to increase their influence on this island, with our help.
Okay. That's all.
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye.
I guess we're going back on Kurt's quest
Look out for
now.
yourself.
There was another quest though, right? We had another main quest, I thought. Is it the Red Spear? Okay, yeah, that one. I don't know what order I'm supposed to be doing these in. I mean, I guess we can start doing Kurt's quest now because it just progressed more.
Greenblood, my friend. My contacts have spoken. I was able to discover the location of this infamous Phantom training camp.
Do you still think they should be held accountable?
More than ever. You know that I recruited Raynor. I want to know what kind of hornet's nest I led him into.
Are we going to
I
fight
wanna
them
know
all?
what these madmen did. But I fear if I go alone, I might not be able to control myself. And I won't
can see
learn
that.
anything. I need the help of my best student.
What? Yeah. Best
How could
student.
I refuse such a request? Well then, let's go.
Yeah. How about? Where's this ghost regiment? It's in that place. Is there a fast travel thing near here? Oh, do you have something to say? I mean, he's got the dialogue. Is there anything new?
Happy to see you, my dear.
My
You
dear.
really don't look well. Have you not yet seen a doctor?
No, it's nothing. You know that I've always had a weak stomach.
Does he have the Malachor?
My nausea will leave me eventually. You wanted to tell me something?
Is that what they're
I'm going to leave
foreshadowing? Did you get the Malachor
Goodbye,
or something?
Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
Because like they're talking about him being sick a lot. I'm not seeing him much. Is he gonna get it and that's gonna be like a plot motivation for me to find the cure faster? I don't know if you get symptoms of it. How fast? Yeah, we can just go to my house. We'll just go to my house. Fast travel. Actually, I guess it'll spit me out at a different, yeah. And I can check my inventory because we probably got some loot. Oh, I got a skill point even. Wait, I never really tried the dodge out. I gotta faster attacks after a lightning dash. I don't know how you do this. Yeah, I want to invest in that, but I'm not sure if that's going to be something I have to use in like the pause menu or what. You can also invest in rifles. I don't know how like useful a rifle is going to be compared to I feel like I like having the sidearm, right? I don't know if there's much of a difference. I don't know if a rifle takes longer to fire. I might save this. Let me check my inventory. Doublets. I think we probably sell the double. Oh, lumberjack outfit. Is that what it said? I didn't see that. That's a lumberjack? That just looks like a normal vest. Boots. Same. Probably just sell those. At least the guard ones. Not you. Sell. Guard doublet. I don't know if I'll ever wear this, to be honest, so I might just sell it. It doesn't really match my style that much. Probably these boots as well. You got anything new? Actually, yeah, wait. You have a bunch of this stuff. Some rings, fangs, parts. I don't know how it's still intact, but sure. Like, I want to use this thing, but like, I guess agility is what I need for that. I do like these hats as well, but like, I guess they do actually show about the same amount of hair. I guess it just felt like this was showing more because it's bigger relative. I could wear the beret if I wanted to. Maybe it's just like a style choice whenever I'm feeling like it. I think we'll rock the tricorn for a bit. Maybe I'll switch to the beret when we wear this. Purchase? Is there anything? New hats? I don't really want to look like a priest. Or a plague doctor. Nah. Is he gonna fill up with everything I sell to him, too? Should I sell unicorn medal? Lined cape of the knots. It's not gonna match color-wise, though. You gotta color coordinate. Let me color coordinate my outfit. Why do they all have to be blue? Alright, so we're going there. Oh, that place. Okay. That's what that was. There's also still a whole other section I gotta go to. We still have a lot to explore. I'm probably equipped now to take those guys out. Let's do the quest first. Those ones that were red skulls earlier. Alright, so we take this way. Borage. Ah. Why is it always this weapon now? I feel like I'm always ending on magic. One guy. More of you. Come on. Bonk. Very dicey. Slice them up and dice them up in no time. Bile? Alright, I got turned around. We're going this way? No? This way. This way. Okay. And quick save. Just in case. Oh, I like this guy. I want to get a nice screenshot of it. And I'll find a better spot, I think. But I do like this guy. Hello, I'm authorized to be here. Yeah, like that. That's a good shot. Yeah. Like, let me just get this guy. I want this guy in the same shot. Like, also a close-up. Not that close-up. That, oh, come on. I changed the day. God damn it. I got the perfect, perfect angle and everything. Right, what's going on here?
I was informed of your arrival by my sentinels, but I didn't think it would be you, Kurt.
Rolf, you're the leader
Rolf.
of this camp.
You two know each other.
We train together. We haven't seen each other in a long time. A very long time.
The world of warriors is very small, Kurt.
World of Warrior
What
Craft.
brings you here, my old comrade? And who are these people with you? They're not one of us.
They're not like
My
us.
name is Desardet.
Oh my
I'm
god.
the legate of the merchant congregation.
You know, I'm taking a
And
screenshot with that
I'm
voice line.
Siora, Donegad, of the Gaesrat.
I don't think he's gonna
These
understand
people
that.
sure are important. So, what are you doing here?
I've heard things about this place. About this very special camp.
And we wanted to see what it was all about with our own eyes.
That's very nice of you, but visitors aren't welcome in this camp.
I'm
What goes
welcome.
on here is only the
I'm a
guard's
legate of the
business.
merchant of
Does the
congregation.
same apply to me?
Congregation of merchants,
Listen,
even.
Kurt, I can give you and your friends some answers, but only because it's you. Anyway, knowing you as well as I do, I'm aware I'm not going to get rid of you that easily. So, what would you like to know?
Well,
You know, I just wanted to ask about what exactly is the purpose of this camp. I mean, you guys got all this wood here, right? Where'd you end up, you know, getting it all? Why are these people just screaming all the time in the background?
What is it you do here? And why is this place kept secret, even from your comrades in the guard?
The natives have their magic, and we have to train
Oh.
elites to be able to face them.
So like haze
That's what we're
killers.
doing here. Our role is
Got it.
sensitive, and our location obviously cannot be revealed to the whole island.
Does this man not realize that I'm a Donegad?
I noticed you're a native, but you're a friend of Kurt's, so I trust you will be discreet.
I see the reason for this kind of
that's
training.
good.
The Bridge Alliance would be particularly interested in soldiers like these. And yet I've never heard of this elite squadron.
We're still in the early stages of the program. We don't want to rush things, and our leaders demand secrecy. Orders are orders.
How exactly do you organize a clandestine operation like this? It must take quite some effort, don't you think?
This is a huge camp for such a secret location. How's it organized?
The main building is reserved for officers and the wounded. The front and rear of the camp
Officer
are dedicated
wounded
to
here?
combat training. But most exercises take place outside.
Impressive. And how do you manage recruitment?
Only the best come here. Those who have combat experience. Once they arrive, they're separated into 2 squadrons, each led and trained by a lieutenant. But you
I almost
already
expected
know
him to say
this,
lieutenant
Kurt.
normally, but no.
It must bring back
Too many
memories.
expectations for me.
Yes.
Too many expectations. I can't expect them to say it normally.
So what kind of training do you guys do over here? I mean, it's gotta be something very substantial, considering that, you know, you gotta fight against magic or whatever, right? I mean, like, what's going on here?
Will you tell us about your training?
That's a sensitive topic. Most exercises take place in the field to get the men used to it. The natives' knowledge of the environment gives them as much of an advantage as their magic. But if you want to know more, you should ask my lieutenant instructors.
So, have you heard of a death of a man named Raina? Just one more thing. You know a Raina?
Actually, we found out about this camp while we were looking for someone.
A kid I recruited. Raina.
Oh. I didn't know he was one of yours.
Rain
My
Man.
condolences. I was told he died in an accident in the harbor.
Don't insult my intelligence, Rolf.
All right. Since you're here, I guess there's no point in lying to you anymore. The accident occurred during a maneuver. It's regrettable, but these things happen, you know?
We've taken up enough of your time, Captain.
I agree,
Have we?
and I have things to do.
I think we could take him
Question
more.
your lieutenant instructors, if you don't mind. To ask them about Raina.
You've become a real sap. Fine. But try not to disrupt the day's schedule too much.
Oh my god.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry.
Can't
I couldn't
disrupt
contain
my
anger.
schedule.
I noticed. Good thing you know this captain so well. I don't think he would have let us investigate otherwise.
I'm not sure it's a good thing, really.
You don't seem to like this man.
Rolf doesn't bring back good memories for me. But let's continue. I want to know what's going on here.
What's going on? I like this pose of just them standing with that in the background. Trying to get them to look in the right direction. They'll keep there. I think I got it. They'll keep looking away and like One of them is always looking the wrong direction. Alright. Well, let's ask the lieutenant first, since I can't trust the right tenant.
Lieutenant!
Respectfully, Captain.
Here is my friend, the legate of the merchant congregation.
Is that just her full title
She would like
now?
to ask you a few questions.
At your orders. I'm listening, sires.
Alright, I'm not gonna do the Columbo voice anymore. Wait, let's open your squadron.
How do the various squadrons
I can only
in
do it
this
for so
camp
much.
differ from one another?
Before I run out
The
of
recruits I train were
slang.
intended to carry out more subtle actions.
Really? What kind?
I teach them how to blend into the background, understand customs, observe, and know when to strike.
That's strange.
You strike first,
These
strike hard, no
skills are
mercy.
normally
That's all you need.
associated with assassins rather than soldiers.
These skills are always useful, regardless of the enemy or the setting.
It sounds like they're training Cobra Kai back there. I'm just hearing like a guy like just punch a bunch. What are you guys doing exactly?
What kind of training do your men undergo?
I can't go into details, but they learn
Sounds like they're getting beat up.
and to outdo themselves.
You mean to blindly follow orders, even to their death?
But No, Captain. We
No.
also teach them to analyze situations, so that they know when to act to avoid risking their lives.
How did you get here?
How
What's
did
your
you
life
become an
story?
instructor in this camp?
I have led numerous squadrons before, and I've trained
Fair.
hundreds of recruits on the continent. I worked with Captain Rolfe in the past, and when I arrived on the island, he recommended me for this position.
That's very impressive. And I expect that you're familiar with the natives' environment and magic.
Yes, of course.
Ah, charisma. Corrupt her.
Kurt, don't you think that someone
Oh my
this
God.
talented fits what we're looking for? You see, we need to find someone who can replace Kurt to oversee my cousin's security.
Your cousin is the governor of New Serene, I've heard. It's a prestigious position.
Prestigious.
I don't doubt my abilities, but an offer like this, made so suddenly, must have a price.
We can't hide anything from you.
We're trying to find out what happened to Rayner, a recruit who trained here.
That name doesn't sound familiar. He must have been in the Shadow Squadron.
The other lieutenant's squadron.
Yes.
Ah.
I'm sorry, haven't been much use to you. Did something happen to him?
He died. His body was thrown into the harbor to make it look like he drowned.
I guess it was one of your recruits. My condolences, Captain.
We'll question some of your soldiers.
At your orders, but please be quick. I'd like to get on with training.
Can I still talk to the other guy? Maybe we'll talk to these first. I'll save, just in case. Like, what is going on? I just hear... Oh, yeah, they literally are just fighting each other. They're just punching each other. How do I get down there? Just hear them, like, screaming in the background. Do I have to go in the fight myself?
Hello, soldier.
Captain?
We need information. Your instructor authorized us to question you.
Of course, madam. I'm listening.
What's your training?
How would you describe your training? Do you train outside the camp?
Just getting beat up back there.
Well, not exclusively.
Really? Yet we've been told that your unit
We're just
specialized
doing
in
this
actions over
interrogation.
difficult terrain.
Yes, I think so. Well, yes, that's true.
Problems remembering things, soldier?
No, Captain.
What's your squadron?
What's it like in your squadron?
Very good. The Phantom Squadron is made up only of the very best.
Do you trust your comrades?
We're like 5 fingers on one hand, madam. I would trust them with my life.
You've sure got the military spirit.
Yes,
Military. Has there been any accidents during maneuvers, as the British spell it?
We've learned that a recruit died in an accident during a maneuver. Does this happen often?
No, of course not. Only to those who aren't strong enough.
That's strange. I was told that this recruit was very talented.
I don't know what to tell you. It's possible. If you don't mind, I'd like to get back to my training.
He seems afraid that an accident might befall him too.
No, it's not that. I just don't want
Surprised
to
that
fall
accident
behind
hasn't
schedule.
already befallen.
Very well. Go on.
Excellence, Captain.
These kids are scared to death.
I'm not surprised. Look what's
This
going
boy's
on.
answers about his training seem pretty dubious to me.
You can't hide the lies.
They're just constantly fighting. They're not even taking a break. They're just punching each other. They're kicking. They're like that guy is obviously stumbling, and he's just going to town on him. I'm surprised that beret is staying on.
Soldier,
Captain.
at ease.
Wilhelm.
We'd like to learn more about your training.
I have nothing to say about it, my lady.
Really? Go on, it's not
My
a difficult
lady.
question. What do you do during training?
Is this a test, Captain?
No, it's not a test. You may speak freely.
Well, training is difficult, but we can't complain, Captain.
That's an interesting way to phrase it.
About your squadron.
You're very united in this squadron. At least that's what I've been told.
United. You could say that, yes. Until death.
It's like a marriage.
That's rather sinister. Does the name Rainer sound familiar to you?
Yeah. Well, no, not really.
You seem rather
Yes or no?
hesitant. Afraid of being reprimanded by your lieutenant?
No. Well, not at all. It's just that I can't tell you anything about Recruit Rainer. And we're lucky to have the lieutenant as our instructor, Captain.
We should leave this
Are we
soldier
now?
to his work.
Your name, soldier?
Wilhelm. First class recruit Wilhelm, Spectre Squadron.
Wilhelm.
Keep it up, Wilhelm.
This recruit, Wilhelm, in spite of himself, led on more than the others.
His resentment is clear. But he won't divulge anything as long as his instructors are nearby.
So we change that? Let's talk to this guy then. So is there loot around here or something? I don't know if we're going to go in the place or not. Let's talk to you.
Lieutenant.
Captain. Lieutenant?
My friend here would like to learn more about this camp.
At your orders, Captain. Madam?
Can you tell us about your squadron?
The recruits who come here are the best. And in
The
my
best.
squadron, they get even
Okay.
better. I don't know what else to tell you. They're disciplined, rigorous, and effective. Exactly what you'd expect from the best soldiers.
What do you do exactly?
What kind of training takes place in your ranks?
No one's telling me.
Combat in natural settings. Combat against the savages' magic.
Excuse me?
I'm very curious about how you train against the magic the natives use.
Yeah, she's right here.
These are complex,
You wanna get
secret
punched by her?
maneuvers. I'm very sorry, but I can't tell you anymore.
That's a pity. It would definitely be instructive.
So, have you heard of a Rainer?
I heard the recruit Rainer trained here. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, he was a good one. He died a little while ago.
So we've heard. Your captain told us he died during a maneuver. Can you tell us more?
The training we do outside
Maneuver.
can be dangerous. Unfortunately, Rainer fell to his death in a ravine.
He fell.
During a simulated ambush. I know, it's not glorious, but it
Ah.
happens. I'd like to get back to work now, if you'll allow it, Captain.
Go on. We're gonna go talk to some of your recruits.
I hope that it won't take too long. We're all very busy here.
They still said,
We'll be quick,
still like beat up, right?
The story about training against magic is a lie. This
Yeah.
lieutenant has no idea what he's talking about.
So what could they be training recruits for here then?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I don't like it.
Hello.
Soldier!
Yes, Captain.
At ease. We have some questions for you.
Me? At your orders, Captain.
How's the training going?
You look exhausted. Is training that rough here?
It's difficult at first, but you get through it. Taming fatigue. That's the key to it all.
Haven't you ever wanted to stop?
Yeah.
You've never doubted your vocation.
I'm not a coward.
Then you want to be a magic archer
The
instead?
strength of the shadow.
How about a mystic
What is
spear
that?
hand?
Your motto?
Our squadron's captain.
What is your squadron?
You seem concerned about your comrades.
Yeah, they getting beat up a lot.
Looking at them.
No, no, not at all. Are you afraid of what they might think of you?
Absolutely not, Captain. We are all of one mind in this squadron.
They got a hive
We are
mind?
very united.
You heard about a Rainer?
Since this is such a close-knit squadron, you must have known Rainer.
Yes, of course. But he's not part of the squadron any longer. He left.
Died.
I don't know what you're trying to get me to say, Captain. Rainer left the squadron because he was sent on a mission. There's nothing more to say.
Sorry, mate, but that's not what happened.
Mate?
I don't know anything more.
Thank you. That will be all.
I feel like we didn't learn anything. Why did I need to do that?
Lieutenants, report.
Captain?
Could you give us a few minutes and take us around the site? I've never been here before.
What's a tour?
And I'm curious to see what goes on.
I'm not sure if we can, Captain.
We are on duty, Captain.
Right, Lieutenant. Let's go. Are you coming with us?
No, thank you. I'd rather stay here. Take in
You
some
just
fresh
strong arm them
As
into
you
giving a
like.
tour.
In that case, see you later.
That's great. No comment on Siora? Ah, I see. I understand. I was wondering why they brought that up. I see now. Hello, Wilhelm. Not Ina.
Wilhelm,
Wilhelm.
we need to talk. And don't
Wilhelmina?
worry, Captain Kurt will make sure your superior doesn't come this way.
Why are you doing this?
We didn't think you'd say anything as long as she was here.
If you noticed, others will have too. They'll make me pay.
Even more reason to talk. If we have proof, we can take action and close this camp.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. What would you like to know?
What's really going on here?
What's really going on here? We know that Rainer didn't die in an accident.
This is supposed to be a training camp for the Guard's elite. Only the most talented recruits are allowed to join. This is an immense honor, an extraordinary chance.
What?
That's what we're told every day. But in reality, it's just hell.
And what do they do?
Tell me about the
Other than
training
just
you're
beat you guys up constantly.
It's more torture than anything else. We're constantly beaten and humiliated.
I think you guys are doing it to each
the
other.
The slightest complaint only leads to more blows. They even push us to police one another, so we don't dare talk. Whatever the orders, we put our heads down, grit our teeth, and
The
obey.
prisoner thing.
And they call us barbarians. We could never put our own children through this.
I heard them tell you about the specialist training against the natives in hostile environments. But what they teach us would be more useful for assassins.
And Rainer.
As for Rainer, do you know what happened to him?
Yes. One day he just couldn't stand it any longer. He disobeyed orders, he fought back, and people got hurt. That's when things blew up. They summoned him for night training.
What does that entail?
It doesn't have much to do with real training. They call us up for it at the last minute. The weakest serve as punching bags for the others, who are encouraged.
Is that what's going on right behind me?
If we refuse, we too become the targets. So we join in and strike. If you're looking to punish Rainer's murderer, you can start with me. We all have his blood on our hands.
Thank you for telling us all of this. You should get back to your comrades.
I hope you can do something. Have this camp closed. Otherwise, I'll soon be as dead as Rainer.
We understand the risk you've taken. We won't let you down.
Thank you.
Yeah, great tour.
That was truly
Got my breath.
fascinating.
Captain?
I've seen everything I needed to see. You can leave us.
Yes, Captain.
Shall we go?
We shall. Pretend to leave the camp. A nice little stroll out of camp. What a great excursion we had. What a great tour of the camp. Don't you think, Kurt? Wasn't that a fanciful
Kurt,
field trip?
Wilhelm has spoken.
What did he tell you?
He said the recruits go through hell. They are humiliated, spy on each other, get bullied. It's essentially torture. Rainer wouldn't stand for these methods. He rebelled and was summoned for night training.
Are you sure he used that term?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But he told me it's not really training. That recruits are summoned.
And the others beat them. Sometimes to death. I know.
You know about this kind of training.
Yeah. I thought it was a thing of the past. What a monster. How dare he?
I'm so sorry. I'm lost for words. Tell me, did you learn anything new?
I scouted out the site. There's 2 parts of the barracks we should look at more closely. Rolf's quarters and the basement, which they refuse to open for
You got a
me.
stealth in?
You're full of anger, Sengots. Take a deep breath and think. Then tell us your plan.
Let's wait for nightfall. We'll sneak
Sure is
into
very
the camp
helpful
unseen,
to everyone.
search the barracks, the private quarters, and then the basement.
We might also try to find out where this night training takes place.
Yes. I wouldn't want other young recruits to lose their lives tonight. Especially Wilhelm.
Alright. You good? We got a stealth. Nothing to see here. Oh, Vasco again? I thought we did his quest. Okay. Why did I get that pop up right now?
Strange. There's no one left in this part of the camp.
Maybe they're in the combat pit behind the barracks. I saw it when I visited the camp. Or they've already left for their night training.
Oh no. Didn't see the rest of the camp either, actually. I don't think I need to stealth. I don't know if there's anyone here. I do want to kind of take a look around. Okay, it looks like there's another door. We'll take a look.
Blocked.
Locked.
It's blocked.
We're gonna find the arena at the end, aren't we? As I feel like they're setting that up. Anyone?
Let's find Rolf's office. He surely has the key to the basement.
Okay. Actually, that's a good... No, it's not a good angle. Would have been a good angle. Oh, God, he scared me. I thought there was someone right there. It was just him teleporting in. Where would he keep his key? I mean, I don't think there's gonna be anyone in here, but I'm stealthing just in case. Be more immersive, you know? Real immersive Greedfall experience. Is this something? Night training order. All recruits who receive this notice summon to Soldier Wilhelm's night training. The training is not optional. You're expected at 10 p.m. on the Forest Trail north of camp. If your recruit not attend this training, they'll be subject to the next training. That's not good. So they might be on that trail if they went out for it. Okay, so we're trying to go down here, right? I'm guessing it's locked. Oh, we can rest ourselves. Let me out. Assuming this is the locked door.
I don't have the key.
You don't have the key. I assume I can just run freely. Bunks. Okay. Letter from Major Herman. Captain Rolf, your recruits have arrived in San Mateus and perfectly fulfill your expectation. I would not have expected anything less from one of my best students. I made sure the commander knew what a good job you did in your ghost camp. I have no doubt he will know how to reward you if the recruits we sent to the other cities are just sufficient. You two will be major soon. Doing this to get promoted. Military industrial complex right here. That's the key. We got more lore. Letter from the commander, Captain Rolf. Think it's the same? Congratulations for the work you've done. You've perfectly fulfilled your mission so far, and some of the ghost recruits have successfully accessed positions close to the governor as planned. Major Herman has informed me that you have suffered some casualties, but nothing accessible changing our plan. Can you know on this path and we should really act shortly? What?
This letter is
What are they doing? Yeah, what are they...
It confirms that several deaths have been
They're planning
disguised
someone
in order
close
keep
to the
this
governor?
secret. But it says that the recruits trained here have been assigned to governors from different cities. And yet I'm sure that Constantine knows nothing about these elite units. The conclusion of the letter also confirms that the commander is pleased with what's been going on here.
So Torsten knew.
So it seems. Including about the deaths.
He's gone too far. He dishonors us all. Sieglinder was right.
Okay, and it's a good thing I didn't miss picking that up then, because that's pretty... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Because that's some pretty big things going on. So they're starting like a sleeper cell, I guess, of recruits that'll like do whatever they want, and then getting them close to a governor, which I'm assuming they either like threaten or take out or assassinate or something when the time comes for whatever they're planning.
This room. What could have happened in here?
I know this smell only too well.
What?
Fear, blood, death.
These people have turned this place into a site of suffering. It will take years of work to erase its traces.
Why does everything I'm playing have a torture chamber in it all of a sudden? Like Liliana's song too, same thing. Formation report. Captain, we have trained the new recruits as instructed. However, some of them seem to have a hard time with the lack of sleep, so they're sent to the Black Room to be toughened up. We suffered a casualty, but the experience was very successful. Even though they came out slightly weakened, they were much more cooperative afterwards.
This document explains a lot. They torture the soldiers to break them. Rayner shows up on this list more than once. He gave them a lot of problems.
Those who resist too much are lynched during night training. Rolf, you'll pay for this.
Kurt. Wilhelm's name was added to tonight's training.
That's not good.
That's the young man who helped us, isn't it?
Yeah.
They will probably kill him for it.
We can't let them kill him.
Yep.
We must stop this training immediately.
The risk is that Rolf will ambush us.
Oh, we got magic.
If this boy dies because of us, I will never forgive myself.
You see, they should have learned to train against magic, you know? Because now they're gonna actually have to fight it. And that's their own fault. They procrastinated.
Refuse to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
I'll try. Avoid
You
casualties.
surprise me once again, Kurt. You're full of compassion for these youngsters.
They're just kids.
Alright, I'll try.
We'll do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more.
So I really like this. Can I get that dramatic lighting? See, like I just want the dramatic lighting, but they don't give me the angles for it. Can't get a good angle on it, but it's like really good lighting. Why? Give me all these lighting opportunities, but I can't do anything with them. That's the best I can do. Hello. Never mind. Sorry, I stealth, right? That's what they wanted. I thought you meant speech check.
Refuse to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
You surprise me once again, Kurt. You're full of compassion for these youngsters.
They're just kids.
They're
There has
just
to be a way
kids.
to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt.
But I remember, is the
can't
lighting
promise
from her
anything more.
blade? So am I supposed to like choke him out, or can I? How do I do this stealthily? Or do I actually have to like? I guess I can pause. Where does that guy go? Where'd he go? I hope they don't. I don't have disguises. I can't do anything. I can't disguise myself as a soldier. I'm gonna quick save a lot during this. I don't know where that guy went. Are we going over there? You didn't see anything? You didn't see anything? Get in the pit. Get in the pit. In the pit. Kurt. Alright, I think we're safe in the pit. God, I didn't see that happen. No, you didn't see anything, you didn't see anything. You did not see anything. See, that's right, you don't see Siora, you don't see Kurt, you don't see any of them. And do I get to go over there? No, you didn't see anything. I hope I'm going the right way. Alright, you guys better be done. There better be no more.
All we have to do is ambush them in the pit.
Can I'm staying in stealth mode just to be safe. Ambush them in the pit. Is that?
You bastard, how could you be part of this disgrace?
You know that this is how the best soldiers are made. Soldiers, grab your weapons! Death to the traitors!
Stop! Soldiers,
Yeah.
are you really going to obey these scoundrels? Do I need to remind you of the Guard's motto? Where is your honor?
Where is your god?
Repeat myself, recruits. Execute these traitors!
What are you,
Soldiers,
Palpatine?
Listen to your captain. You are the victims of these monsters, and we are here to save you. We're doing our best to avoid a fight, to spare your lives.
Well, what do you want us to do? We have orders.
Don't execute Order
And we know
66?
what will happen to us if we don't obey.
Enough! To arms! Attack!
They're outnumbered, right? I mean, I feel like that's... Yeah, I feel like an intuition one just be like, let's just what, like... How many of you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at least, and 3 of us. That's 9 versus 2. Like, we're good. Let's see if my charisma works. Charisma.
Must I remind you what happened to Raina?
And however many others perished to fuel the ambitions of this camp's leader.
Is this what you were promised when you were recruited?
No. No.
Yes.
Honor and glory. We've strayed
Honor
far
and
from all
glory.
that. Let's surrender. Anything is better than dying here like dogs.
How dare you! You know what awaits you.
Shut up, you idiots.
Shut
You're no
up.
longer in a position to threaten anyone.
You're under
finally
arrest.
here.
Sorry, Captain. The boy resisted longer than planned.
You were spared the shame of seeing how far your comrades have fallen.
What happened?
They surrendered, like the weaklings they are.
That should make the next night training sessions interesting.
What have you done with
No.
Wilhelm?
He received the punishment for traitors and insurgents, like Raina
Did I miss
before
something?
him.
Kurt, I'm terribly sorry. We should have...
Saved him first.
But I didn't know. I didn't know he was there. I thought he was gonna be here.
You're a bleeding heart, Kurt.
God
But
damn
you
it.
know who's really responsible.
You're right. For Wilhelm! For Raina!
Recruits!
No. God. Where was he? I didn't see any optional objective. Like, what are they talking about? Oh. Okay, fine. How far back? Was this in the pit? I don't know. I think that's as far back as I can go. How was I supposed to know? Is that guy still watching? Go this way. I thought he was gonna be with the other guys. That's why I didn't go over there. I didn't realize there's a whole other path I could go to. Damn it. Alright. Are there people here? For Wilhelm! I don't think there's anyone in the actual camp, right? I was wondering what this was. Alright. Are we gonna have to kill the lady though, or is she gonna be... I didn't know.
Despite what Wilhelm told me, I wasn't expecting this. He's getting destroyed.
They'll kill him. We can't let them get away with it.
They can't keep getting away with us!
Let's see
Stop.
what you're capable of.
We won't let you kill this boy like you killed Raina.
Yeah.
Soldiers! Do you realize what you're doing?
Captain? But...
You shouldn't be here. This time, you won't get away with it. To arms!
Discuss the letter or reason with them. I feel like I won't
Do you
discuss
know
the
what
letter.
happens to those who die in this regiment? Their bodies are thrown out like those of rabid animals. If you die here, you'll die without glory. Nobody will ever know what happened to you. I doubt that's what they promised you when you joined the Guard.
No. No, of course not.
A good soldier doesn't fight for glory. He fights to be the best.
Really? Then the Guard really has changed. Did you recruits leave your families to end up lynched and thrown into a ditch?
No.
This is one guy who just says yes.
You're right, Captain. We never should.
I hate my family.
Traitors.
I wanted to be thrown into a ditch.
Deserters.
It's better.
To my help.
Ow, you just smacked me in the face. Oh, you lost your job. You could have had a nice cushy job at the palace. No. You gave that up.
Will you be all right?
I'm wounded, but I'll survive. Thanks to you. I'm eternally grateful.
Come, Wilhelm. We'll help you get home. We owe you that at least.
I'm counting on you to bring him back to the camp in one piece.
Yes, one piece?
Well then, let's go. We can't let that vermin Rolf escape us.
Alright. Did it right this time. Wait, can I loot her body though? Give me magic. Now I have to do all that stealth again. Or we could just leave right now. We could just leave right now.
Let's hope that Rolf didn't hear the sounds of combat. Surprise is our best ally.
You're right.
I won't leave.
Let's try to approach discreetly.
Is there a way to go around? Listen, we're pretty far from where Rolf is. I don't think he would hear anything this far away. Also, wasn't Rolf like one of the like Jamestown settlers or something? It's like something Pocahontas related, right? Is there a way to sneak through here easier? Can I just like, no, of course not. Making my life easier. Actually, can I go this way? Is possible? Was there an easy way this whole time?
It's blocked.
Damn it. Oh, they're gonna make me do stealth still, of course. You don't see anything. You don't see anything. That's right, you're the worst guard ever. Never mind, never mind. That's right, you are the worst guard ever. Get out of here. What an idiot. Alright, now this is one guy here, I think, right? I don't even think he's here. Okay. Up the rocks. We're good. Quick save here.
Nobody saw us. All we have to do is ambush them in the pit.
I'm surprised there's no like traps laid out here.
Rolf, you bastard, how could you be part of this disgrace?
You know that this is how the best soldiers are made. Soldiers, grab your weapons! Death to the traitors!
Death to the traitors.
Soldiers, are you really going to obey
Yeah, I
these
get that we heard all
scoundrels?
this.
Do I need to remind you of
I
the
guess not.
Guard's motto? Where is your honor?
I won't repeat myself, recruits. Execute
Order
these traitors.
66.
Soldiers, listen to your captain. You are the victims of these monsters, and we are here to save you. We're doing our best to avoid a fight, to spare your lives.
Well, what do you want us to do? We have orders, and we know what will happen to us if we don't obey.
Enough! To all!
Oh my god. Good mention saving Wilhelm. How you doing, Vic? And Olga. Would that help?
It was nearly Wilhelm's turn tonight. It could have been any of you.
Lies! Only the weak.
Lies.
So we must prove that we aren't among them.
Nonsense. I've seen more combat than any of you, and I've seen hundreds of soldiers die. Weak or not. I've seen this kind of camp before, full of torture and sadistic officers. I thought it was a thing of the past, but I was wrong.
That was a good
So
camera
help me
angle.
make sure this camp really is the last of them.
You're right, Captain. If we don't put down our weapons, this will never end.
Congratulations, Lieutenant. You've trained cowards.
Their training wasn't finished, Captain, and the speeches were so convincing.
Silence! Where is this second squadron? Should have been here a long time
They
ago.
dead.
They're not coming, Rolf.
Oh, Lieutenant's
They
dead.
surrendered too. It would appear that your training methods
Yeah.
aren't very effective.
Now that you no longer have lackeys to send after us, Rolf, you'll have to get your own hands dirty.
I've dreamt of shutting that big mouth of yours up for so long.
What? Didn't do it? Yeah, this is fake. Watching Ironclaw and see her live? Oh. I don't know what Ironclaw is. I haven't heard of it. But yeah, we're just doing some GREEDFALL and just doing some companion quests. Man, these guys were terrible. He's resisting arrest. Alright, let me loot his body before you talk to me. Oh, purple. I'm not gonna wear a helmet though, that's the issue. Am I speaking to Kurt? What are we doing? Are we just leaving? I mean, they didn't put up much of a fight. Yeah.
Will you be all right, Kurt?
It's daytime.
Yes. Yes. I'll be fine. I'm just glad to know that this camp won't kill anyone else.
What about you, Wilhelm?
Thank you for saving my life. Without you...
I hope you can forget all about this. This is not what the Guard is about.
I don't know if you'll be able to forgive us, Wilhelm.
I've been in your shoes on other nights. You didn't have the choice.
While we wait for this camp to close for good, you'll be under Wilhelm's command.
Ah.
You'll soon receive your transfer orders.
At your orders, Captain.
Glad it's you, Wilhelm.
You'll stay here for now. I'll send men.
Watch
I
Wilhelm
trust
like
to come
also
get
be
you
like
soon.
What do you want us to do?
sleeper one.
I'll need backup if I really want to put an end to all of this. We must go see Major Sieglinder in New Serene.
Oh.
I need to tell her what was going on here.
Are you sure she wasn't involved?
Her? Never. She's old school. She already held.
Yeah,
the
she just
commander at a
uses
distance
switches.
because
She
didn't
doesn't
like the
do
direction
torture.
The Guard was headed. He would have sacked her, or worse, if she didn't have so much support within the Guard. I should have listened to her.
There's no use brooding over the past. Let's go. We'll go see her immediately.
Oh, we literally are. Okay. I thought there were going to be a choice.
Sieglinde, I need to talk to you.
What's the matter, Kurt?
We've just returned from a training camp.
That guy's going crazy back
a
there.
Secret camp, where elite soldiers are trained through terror, humiliation, and torture.
Don't tell me that.
Yes. One of my recruits died, and he wasn't the only one. It is designed to create a regiment of assassins.
I am sorry, Kurt.
Some sort of
I knew
Assassin's
something was
Creed.
wrong, but I never would have thought it'd go that far.
We put an end to it all. We had to. But Torsten allowed it, even encouraged it.
I told you that the commander's ambition would end up leading us astray from the ideals of the Guard, and that we would pay the price for it.
Yes. At the time, I told you you were exaggerating. That he had his reasons.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to speak
What
out,
you gonna do?
and reveal the commander's project to the governor of the congregation.
If I were as close to him and his family as you are, I would have done so a long time ago.
I know. I feel so stupid for not having understood Torsten's scheme until now.
You've always been a loyal person, Kurt. And too many loyalties are sometimes hard to reconcile. But Torsten betrayed us all. I'm counting on you to make him pay for it.
Believe me, he won't get away with it. Goodbye, Sieglinde.
Goodbye, Kurt. My men and I stand with you.
Okay, friendly. Are we telling the governor? Or is that it? We talked to him about it?
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
But you felt for Raynor. That sounds like you're implying you like romancing him or something.
You seemed really attached to Raynor.
Is that
He brought some
actually?
memories back.
No.
I was a bit like him at his age. I felt responsible for his well-being. After all, I recruited him. Why? Don't tell me you're jealous of this poor pig.
Let me guess, that's a romance option. Yep. Just transition from that to. Have you ever thought about having kids? No. I don't know if I'm gonna romance him. Probably. I think I'm going for Siora. Mostly, but. I mean, I feel like that's the most normal option out of all of these. I want to pick that one, but it's the romance option. So like, I gotta pick one of these other ones if I don't wanna. I actually don't know how many I have to avoid.
You seem so furious about what happened to him that I
Oh
wondered
yeah,
if there'd been
I am
something
curious.
more
Yeah, actually.
between you two.
Never. You really think I could have taken advantage of
Hopefully
the
don't tell me
weakness
he
of
hates me
a
for
kid I
that.
was responsible for? I thought you knew me better than
Okay.
that. Anything else?
I didn't mean to imply that. He's fine. You could have just taken it as a snarky comment, like a normal person. It's insecure. I think there was something going on there.
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
You seemed really attached.
He brought some after all.
Not at all. But your attitude
Okay.
towards him seems almost fatherly.
Yeah.
I wondered if you ever thought about having children.
Not really.
Is the romance
I'm a
option the only
soldier's child, and I wouldn't wish
negative
that
one
on
you
my
could pick?
worst enemy. But never say never, right? Anything else?
Never say never. 'Cause these are like the romance ones. Have I asked him about this?
What is your duty as Master of Arms? Besides teaching us how to fight.
What was my duty, you mean? It's all
I
in
don't
the
think
past
I'm mad
now.
about it.
In truth, you may have guessed it, but my main role was to make sure that nothing would happen to you and Constantine. Without, of course, turning you into some courtiers that are afraid of steel. You have to be
You've been like a car beep? Yeah, I'm
trustworthy
not
to
sure what
take
that
on
is.
this role. But alas, it
I heard it
isolates you
too.
from the rest of the guards. Always at the courts, but never really belonging to it.
I think it's something in game
almost
though.
my entire time with you without seeing my
This guy's doing
comrades.
laps.
Anything else?
He's doing the fitness grand pacer test, a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. Back there. Your family.
Tell me about your family. Were your parents in the guard as well?
Maybe it's the fitness grand
Yes.
peeps.
And to be truthful, I never knew them. I was entrusted to a wet nurse. A
As opposed to a
prostitute followed the troops.
dry nurse.
I remember her. She was sweet and a good person. She may be the only one who showed me any kind of affection. But that didn't last. As soon as I could hold a wooden sword, I was given a real one and sent to training. Anything else?
I'm gonna leave first.
I must leave you.
I know what a wet nurse is. I know what a wet nurse is. I was just, you know, wordplay.
Green blood, my friend. Do you need something?
I know what a wet nurse is. Do you have pleasant memories of your
You
childhood?
told me that you enlisted at a very young age. But do you have any pleasant memories of your childhood?
Some, yes. Why? What kind of memories were you thinking about?
Why is the happy moment the romance one? Okay, you know what? Fine.
Why don't you tell me about your first love?
There isn't much to tell. It was pretty soppy. Like
Soppy?
most childhood flings. You know what I mean. I think I remember you making eyes at some dandy not so long ago.
Oh, Kurt. How can you be so naive? I was only looking at that young idiot to make you feel
What?
jealous.
Please, you were but a child. You weren't.
It doesn't seem like there's that much of an
geezers
age
like
difference.
Me back then. Anything else?
I mean, a bit. Like maybe like 10 years is all I'm thinking at most. Rolf?
Rolf appeared to know you well. What was he to you? A friend? A rival?
A little bit of both.
A rival.
I wouldn't have willingly chosen him to be my comrade. And yet he was.
That guy's still doing laps
He was
back
always
there.
picking at me to make sure that he was the best, the strongest, and the most appreciated. I suppose we all have someone like this in our past. Did you not experience that with Constantine?
He just seems kind of chipper. Yeah, I feel like this is a Desarde thing that I'm avoiding with the romance one.
In fact, Constantine always spared me. But I remember a little pest named Lady Isabel very well.
Pest?
I don't know if you remember, but she could not stop making mean comments to me. She always thought I was too unkempt, never delicate enough. She would do everything in her power to ridicule me.
Yes, I remember now. That brat was really insufferable. You were
Watch, she becomes a villain later in the game.
which probably explains her behavior. Anything else?
Origin story right there. Siglin?
Sieglinde appears to know
Sieglinde?
you
Sorry,
well,
I'm not good at German.
and to have a lot of respect for you.
I'm not good at German
We fought
words.
together. That brings people closer. You know that. But
I
can
don't
assure
speak
you that's all
German
there is to
either.
it. Actually, up until
As
now,
Arthur
I've
Morgan
fought by
says.
your side more often than I have hers.
I mean, I think I've done enough non-romance options that I think you can... I don't know how it works. I don't know that I need to look at how the system works. I don't know.
And
I'm just gonna avoid it though, just to be safe.
do you think you know me?
Well enough.
Unless he hates me.
I suppose. Whether it's from all the fighting or from the many years spent in your shadow, I know not.
He's still doing laps.
Anything else?
Now we'll get this guy a break from doing
I
laps.
must leave you.
Yeah, I'll do some laps with you. We'll jog with him. Then they're gonna jog with me afterwards. It seems dangerous to put the running part right in front of where people are fighting with swords. Like, right, if he was running like this, and this guy's taking a swing, and then he just gets, like, beheaded, right? Like, you can't see behind him. This feels dangerous. Let's get, like, make him run around the push-ups, guys. Why'd you put him around the sword? What? Like, I would have been beheaded right there if that wasn't a mechanic in the game. It's fine. I don't think it is. I mean, like, why not just put the laps here and then put the... Why is the swords not over here? By the jungle gym? I mean, I guess that's not much safer either, but, like... Why not just make him do laps around the jungle gym instead? It's a one-way ticket to losing your recruits very fast. Manfred again. Do I want to do... Might as well go do Vasco. Oh, I went back where we came. Might as well just get these companion quests out of the way. We did like one main quest, that's it. Today's companion quest. We'll do main quest tomorrow probably. First I gotta find my way back to my home. Figure we can get these out of the way while they're here. It's me! Yeah, these chests are respawning. I think. Because I did see a mod that disables it. I don't know why you'd want to disable it, but... Other than to not confuse yourself. On why it's still respawning. Post my team. What happens if you, like... I know you can get your companions to, like, hate you. So what happens if you, like, run out of companions? Like... I think it's like Dragon Age, right? Where you can kind of anger them and they'll just leave your party. I wonder what would happen. I haven't tried that on Dragon Age either. But I know in Dragon Age you can at least, like... You know... Have a party with no people. I don't know how it would work in this game. Alright, what do you got, Vasco? Nope.
Glad to see you, my friend. I intend to prove to the Admiral that I fully identify as a Naut once more. Without regrets.
Let's put a big
I will
0
have
on
to
your
go
face.
through a test of loyalty. It will certainly be dangerous, but with your help, I am convinced that I will succeed. So, shall we go and see her?
Sure.
With pleasure. Let's see what adventure she has in store for us.
I don't think he's an adventurer. He made it sound pretty rough, whatever we're about to do. Sounds like... I just want to check my inventory, because we did get loot. Forgot to check it. We're not wearing this. I can't wear it even if I wanted to. These are identical, right? Yeah. I did get something in my bag. That's fine. Admiral. Whoop. No. No. My hat is very in style. This top tier fashion right here. I got color coordination, I got everything. Admiral? See, I'm dressed like a Naut too. I think we got the same outfit even, right? Yeah. I'm an honorary Naut.
What can I do
Desarde.
Captain Vasco, I'm glad to see you again.
She's got a lot of
Did you
tattoos. She must be the
profit
high
from your
tier.
time on land?
I did, Admiral.
No,
That's
Vasco has a
why
lot
I've come
too.
to see you.
You want me to entrust you with a loyalty mission?
Indeed.
You just need the one that
Very
is
well. A short
nose.
time
Is that the
ago,
only
we
one he's
lost
missing?
one of our ships near the island. The reputation of the Norts suffered from it.
I have heard about it. An incomprehensible
Enemy
symptom
ship
which
combat?
fueled numerous rumors.
We cannot let the
The
land dwellers
rumor
think
has
we are
it.
losing the sea. So I need someone to investigate and restore our reputation.
At your orders, Admiral, and with pleasure.
The shipwreck is stranded on the shore, southwest of the island, not far from Xavier.
Thank you, Admiral.
I'm counting on you, Captain Vasco.
I'm counting on you. Where are we going? The wreckage of the Oriflamme. Thank God they have a fast travel point here. No, I didn't mean to draw my weapon. Campfire of the White Gorges. In the woods? Oh, do you have something too? I'm not stacking up that many quests in a row. I don't want to be stacking up that many quests in a row. I don't want to be locked into this party without a choice. Oh, we're back here. Oh, we are going to go that way. Okay. I was going to do that anyway, but now I have an official reason to. Taken a little... I forgot. Oh god. Why is it keeps putting this by default? Alright, yeah, I have this ability now. I gotta use it. I can like dodge. As long as I'm using my ring. How do I don't think the game likes me dodging like that though. It seems like it like lags. I don't think the game likes that dodge. But it does get me out pretty fast. I mean, I should have just committed to mage. I don't even know why I bothered with swords. Mage is so much more fun. So much more movement. Oh my god, they killed like 4 of them? I only killed like 1. I didn't realize they were that strong yet. This way? This way. Are these guys still here? I think I killed them, right? I think we killed them with some traps. Nope, they're still here. But you know what? I got magic this time. And we still have traps if I need them. As long as these guys don't, like, shoot me. Do I even need to go? You know what? I'm fighting them. We're gonna try. A bit of... Oh, no. They're definitely still skulled. Swindlers. I'll get this guy out of here. Stun him. Stun him. Keep casting magic. RTX. Yes. Potion. Drink potion. Stun him. Ah, my dodge isn't working. Don't shoot guns at me. These guys are still Red Skulls. I've defeated Red Skulls before. Oh, that's the thing. They're all dead. Gun.
Come and taste my saber.
No. No gun. Only I use gun. Come on. No magic. Stop chasing me. I don't think we're strong enough to fight these guys yet. We're getting close. Yeah, no. What level are they? Why would they put them here? I don't know what level he's. Am I literally back there? Okay, no. Thank God. Oh, okay. Don't tell me they saw me. They didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Just gonna be crouching. Crouchy crouch. Crouchy crouchy. Don't see me. I hope that's a campfire I just missed, because I need a fast travel point that's closer. Don't tell me it's those guys. This I'm fine with. I mean, I'm not fine with it, but you know, it's like I can handle it, right? This is the sane combat fight I can do. So what are those? She like Siora has bells. I don't know what that means. But I just see it on her little health bar there. There's like 4 bells, and I don't know what that means. Not that. Away. All right, there's a card. Okay, so how do I get over there? I assume I just go like straight this way. Obviously there were these animals here earlier. Why does it sound like a Utopia soundtrack all of a sudden? Oh, okay. I was like, are they dead? What's going on? A bit of poison on my blood. Then let's go. I do like that dodge a lot. I'm glad I invested that. You know what? I don't know if that pauses, but I'm gonna invest more in that dodge. I don't need potions. We're good. Oh, achievement. Collect ingredients 200 times. Okay, it's good thing I've been looting stuff then. For the achievements. Anything is worth it for an achievement. Except like a few. You know, like the one in Gary's mod where you have to like play with the real Gary even though he's not online. That one maybe not so much. But you know. The other and most achievements, you know. Worth it. It's not that one. Maybe some of those ones that are like rough and you gotta like do it in a time limit too. I don't know about those achievements either. I'm not a speedrunner. Stun this one too. I don't even know if I'm gonna need more willpower than this. I feel like this is enough. Unless higher rings use more mana. Because I feel like I have enough. I don't feel like I need more. Alright. Catasac. Who's Catasac? Village of Wenchevea. I guess it's a village. Hello? She just ignored me. Who is Catasac? Fast travel point. Catasac, sorry. Are you Catasac? Oh.
Morning.
Bear tear to mud. Renaik say, the Donegat cannot honor
I
you
have
with
Siora.
visit. Stay out of our way. We have no interest in speaking with a Moin Shaker.
So his name is just straight up Aiden.
That's what you call the missionaries. And we aren't missionaries.
Never mind. The Donegat will not receive you.
All right. We'll leave.
I'm rude. Alright, so I'm going where? I guess down here? Sounds like a ringtone. Like we're in like a Nokia. Someone's Nokia is going off. Down, I assume? There's another, like, sagging woman, I swear, that I gotta fight. Oh no, not these things. You know, these might be better with magic, honestly. I was trying to fight him with a sword earlier. Maybe magic is the way to go. Still don't like these things. They were rough last time. Come on. Because they like, oh no, they like dodge your attacks, right? Come on, let me target. Are you guys not hostile? No, they are hostile. A bit of poison on my blade. Yeah, I can dodge a little better now, though. That's good. I can get out of there. Oh, it's a vampire? Oh, that's a viperous one. Okay, so that's poison, I assume. Ow. I don't need a potion. Okay, they took out the rest, thank God. I was like, do I gotta fight like 5 more of these? We're good. Close to a level. That means we're close to maybe getting a new... I don't know what I want to get, actually. We can get endurance if we want that new clothing. When is my next one? Maybe I should check that. Oh? Oh. I thought that was another body. With loot on it. We're pretty far, actually. There'd be a camp somewhere, I hope. Or I hope this is a place I only have to go to once, if not. Utopia soundtrack is back. Alright, yeah, I can do this, I forgot. No. God damn it. I saw the stealth attack, come on. I need to remember I can do that. A bit of poison on my blade, then let's go. Pulling out his gun. Get out of there. I don't need it. I got this spell. Called stunning. Get out of here. There we go. Perfect. Put your weapon away. Oh yeah, we're really close to leveling actually. Are these like higher tier enemies? I feel like I thought we were at like 75% before that fight. Now we're almost there. Where's this boat? I thought we're just near shore, right? Is it that? I want to see what's over here first. I'm hoping it's a campfire, so I can fast travel. Oh no, it's a skill. I mean, I'll take that too, actually. I'll take a skill altar on a rickety bridge right next to it. So we got skills, and we're gonna get another skill right after. Maybe I should save. Should I? Faster attacks after lightning dash. Shadow impact. What is shadow impact again? What is shadow impact? Oh, I have a Y attack? I didn't even realize. Oh. Maybe I should be using that more. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna see. I'll get one more point when we level, probably. I've just been using the X attacks. How much mana does a Y attack use? They use the same. Okay. Can I charge it? So what is the benefit of that? 50% magic damage, 200 destabilizing effect, but 3 magic cost. It doesn't look like 3 magic cost. Maybe when it hits? Like, I don't know. That looked like it costs about the same, right? Like, that took about half a bar. That also took about half a bar. Maybe there's like some slight differences. I'm not seeing it. Please don't be spiders. I know that spiders developed this game, but like... I've had enough spiders in Dark Messiah. I don't need more. But I see a cave like this and it's just immediately making me think there's gonna be spider enemies here. I want to explore everything, but that means probably gonna like loop around a lot. It doesn't seem like there's much here actually. Ah! Oh, okay, that's not spiders, but bats aren't exactly much better. Let's try this Y attack out. Oh, that brings me like closer though. I don't know how I feel about that. Why would I want to do that when I can just keep a distance? Stun it. Ah! It's coming close. What is that? It's got like echolocation. Don't echolocate me. No, no, they're poisoning me. Someone poisoned me. I'm gonna use this. Use a stun. Stun. Where are my friends? Oh, they're both dead. God damn it. Guns, guns, guns. Guns are the way to go when your friends are dead. What the hell is that? There we go. Guns are the failsafe. Ow, why would you do that to me? Shoot it. When all else fails, the gun is the all reliable. Also, it just completely, like, unmarked his quest when he'd fainted. Alright, skills. What do we got? We got one of everything. Alright. When is my next one? Level 16? Okay, not too bad. So we'll get something tomorrow. Do I want new armor? New weapons? I don't really know about swords. I think I want new armor. At least not now, but you know, for later. I'm gonna have to, you know, coordinate my outfit and everything, but you know. At least be able to wear new armor, right? But I think I'll keep this for now. We'll find a good outfit for that next time. We're gonna have to go get more potions too. Alright, yeah, and skill points. Maybe I should get the stasis, just try it out. Shadow Burst might be interesting as well. Yeah, that might be good for AoE. I don't know how you use it. I'm gonna get this Lightning Dash upgrade because I use it a lot. And then was it Talents? I got one too, I think. We could max out our Charisma, which honestly I might. Map Discovery Radius, more contextual dialogue. Potion crafting could be nice. Vigor. Maybe. I think I'm gonna max out Charisma first. Oh! You get an achievement as well. I just feel like if I don't want to run into a situation where I can't talk my way out of something. Alright, so we got this part of the cave. I might get Vigor next, though. Just to get that one shortcut in town, really. This is the main reason. Crude iron ore.
Look, there it is.
There it is.
I've seen a boat on its side like this. It looks like the corpse of a Moramir.
A what? It's a Moramil. Ah. I think we saw it from above too. Can just like drop a rope. We had to go to the bat infested cave. Oh wait, is this gonna be? Is there gonna be some monster in it? Is this gonna be a boss fight?
Chained up. These beasts were captive.
What are these?
Could they have died during the sinking?
I don't think so. They don't seem to have drowned.
Yeah.
Something bigger slaughtered them, but no
Yeah, that's what I figured. We're gonna save just in case it's a tough fight. This is definitely a boss fight. They're priming me. Dead people everywhere.
It looks like an enormous cage. But look.
Painting.
Being broken. Is this ringing any bells for anyone else?
Mm-hmm. Back in Old Serene.
The hull was torn
Serene.
apart. And given the way that the wood is broken, it came from the inside. Damn it. What happened here?
There are scratch marks almost everywhere on the wood. But they do not look like the marks a reef would make.
This ship was apparently carrying creatures from the island. The largest one managed to escape and made a hole in the hull as it tried to run away. Just like in Serene, the sailors did not stand a chance.
The Admiral will not be satisfied with our deductions. She will want concrete proof. Let's keep searching.
Is concrete proof gonna be beheading this thing? Do I even have a way out? Like, why does it have tentacles? Why does it have tentacles? What am I supposed to do? My magic's not doing anything. Stun it. Do I gotta gun it? That's doing nothing. I'm not doing any damage. Ow. Can you not? Stop targeting me. I don't need to be defibrillated. Am I underleveled for this? I might need a potion actually. Oh, yeah, maybe we can use a tactical pause. Do I have a potion? Oh yeah, RTX, I can remember that. Magic potion? Yes. I should probably bind that to something. It's probably a smart thing. Oh, does it dodge? Okay, no, the dodge doesn't use it. I was like... It's digging somewhere. Oh, nope. Venture, don't you dare. You think you are? What? Oh, it's just gonna keep going. Am I supposed to attack it? What's going on? Alright, I was like... We barely put a dent in this thing, by the way. That's right, yeah, just keep shooting it. I think it's the best strategy. It's gotta get its armor out. It's got way too thick armor. Yeah, no. But also Vasco and Siora are like almost dead. The armor's almost down. And hopefully that'll make things better. So my canes can actually do damage. There we go. Stun it. Nope. I didn't even need the magic potion. I don't think my magic is doing nothing, by the way. I think it might be magic resistant. Why are you chasing me? Want me to shoot you? Is that what you want? I'm running a little low on ammo. I'm using this rock to my advantage. I guess it's a trap. That's all I can really do, I think. RTX. Come for me. For once, come for me. Come in my why now when I wanted to come over here it doesn't? Come on, there's a trap right there, right for you. No, not that. I mean, unless they can trigger the trap like that. On guard! Toro! Ow! Okay, I think the trap went off. Go. Another one. I think it's got something to keep me here. I don't need a potion, I need a gun. RTX. Come on. That's right, you fell for my trap card. You activated my trap card. One more. Come on. Oh, my companions are dead. There we go. I killed the beach guardian. Did it. That's a lot tougher than the swamp one. It's like an octopus or something? What was it? If that wasn't proof, I don't know what I need. Ah. Guess we're in achievements today. I feel like last stream I didn't get any. Journal of the Captain of the Oriflamme. We finally managed to get the creatures entrusted to us on board. After giving them the potions provided by the alchemist, the largest one was terrifying, even when it's asleep. I asked for it to be chained and kept in a cage. Tonight we set sail. The weather is mild. The crossing should be uneventful. The crew's complaining about the presence of these creatures on board. The largest one started moving again despite what we gave it. The large beast is woken up. It's howling in rage. We'll never make it to the continent in these conditions. We're heading back to the island. Let's hope the cage will hold until then. The beast is moving so much that we're having trouble sailing. We can see the coast from the crow's nest. I hope we make it there in time before it...
All the clues seem to corroborate the captain's journal. This is the same thing that happened at the harbour in Serene.
Yeah.
The Guardian who was locked up on board freed itself and ripped apart.
I mean, I feel that's the fault of whoever captured it.
Yes. And my brothers had no means of saving their lives or the ship, alas. Let's go back and explain this to the Admiral. The captain's journal will serve as proof.
Will it now? Where's the nearest fast travel point? Vasco, you couldn't give me a fast travel point closer, though. I gotta run all the way back now. At least a guy with a card or something. These bats respawn, I swear. Oh, and ammo. I used so much for that fight. Do we really have to run all the way back? Okay. There's a fast travel point in the village. That's still such a long way. I bet that's a campfire. Yep. Do you want to go? I can go stop by that. Is it worth it to go stop by that, though? Or is it faster just to go to the village? So why does he keep... Okay. Why do I keep on marking that quest? Oh, I missed looting something. Thank God things don't respawn. They really can give me one fast travel point anywhere. I thought there was gonna be one at the end of that shipwreck. Not the where the altar was. I guess we're in the village now. I'll get the camping spot. It doesn't seem too far. And I gotta catch them all, you know? Gotta collect all these camping spots. Let's just get to see more of the wilderness. Get these autumn vibes. Let's go back. Port Courtois. Yep. Here we go. Luckily, you're right in front of her.
Desarde, what can I do?
Desarde.
Regarding the mission you entrusted Captain Vasco with.
We have come to give our conclusions.
I'm listening.
We examined the shipwreck and the surrounding area. The creature they carried on board managed to set itself free. An enormous beast. It made a hole in the hull and caused the sinking. We could only find dead bodies.
Alas.
Poor
I
Yorick.
was expecting it. May the sea be their shroud. We shall not forget them. Did you find anything?
The captain's journal tells the tale of the ship from their departure to the sinking.
Thank you, Vasco. It seems that the potions of the Alliance failed us once more. And rest assured, we will never transport another one of those creatures. They are too dangerous for
Who would have
our
thought?
ships. Our honor is safe, thanks to you. You have proven your loyalty, and you have regained
They need like a
my
steel
trust.
container or
What
something.
you
They're
have
gonna take
achieved
those.
for us all deserves to be a part of your history, Vasco. I
Tattoo?
will send someone to tell the tattooist.
Yep.
He'll be waiting for you.
Why do they look at me? I swear, like half the NPCs in this game have like an eye contact problem because they always look at the wrong person. I'm not getting a tattoo. I guess we gotta take him to the tattooist. Unless he's gonna offer me to get one too.
I have come to receive my tattoo.
Is it gonna be your
The Admiral
face?
should have
Like in the
informed
gap?
you. Indeed, Captain. Congratulations. Well, take a seat. You know the drill.
The drill.
What do you think about it? I feel more Norse than ever.
Great.
Which would change.
Congratulations, Vasco.
You just get more on the sides. Forever and not. Oh, I can't really tell what's different. Just want to. What's different?
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
Was it just more on the cheeks? Oh, I actually like this camera shot. I wish I could just hide the HUD on some of this. Like, if I could just hide the HUD temporarily on this text box. Like, some of these are good camera angles, but it's just like...
I must leave you.
They're good camera angles, but I can't do anything with them, you know? Alright. Make a hard save here. That's a good clean... Not clean, but clean enough. 5-ish hours. Alright. Let's see. Who is online? I think, hopefully. Let me double check. Make sure they're not ending. I don't want to... Actually, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, actually. I don't know if they're still going or not. We'll see. It's... I think... I hope... We'll go over there. We'll just say hi. Going over to Kat. I hope she's still going. I'm not sure. But she's on an intermission screen, so I'm not sure. But yeah. Thank you all for stopping by for some GREEDFALL today. We will be back tomorrow with more. Probably more GREEDFALL. And then Tuesday will probably be Awakening. That's my plan. We'll start Dragon Age. Then probably Thursday as well, and then back to this more of this next weekend. That's my tentative plan for next week. But yeah, we have our Discord as well, our clips. I'll see hopefully when we edit tomorrow. I'll see. I got some work I gotta get done, so it might not happen. But I will try to get something done next week. Yeah, other than that, hopefully see you guys tomorrow for some more GREEDFALL. We'll probably get back on the main quest. But we did a bunch of companion quests today. Made some good progress, I think. Alright. I will see you guys later. Bye.